This is awesome.
And you have you
That's
can
awesome.
keep upstairs, I think. So some small things.
Sometimes it's like, I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. It's at the very bottom.
Is it really at the bottom?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's at the very, very bottom.
Ooh, an actual loft. Wow. Okay.
All right. I'm going to go.
This is why I do this.
Yeah, exactly right. That's why I wanted you to be here for this, so you could see this. We will need to do the preparatory meeting here in 5 minutes.
Start setting people up.
Should I give Zilla the physical description of what the artifact looks like?
Oh, yeah, yes, please do.
Okay. It is going to be a perfectly square cube that has a crack that's cracked into 2 pieces.
Okay, all right, yeah, feel free to let her know, since literally you're making it.
Okay, cool.
And then the portal exploded. Yeah, imploded, excuse me.
Coming back
On the road.
after getting
Going back into town. Yeah, and there's 2 other travelers on the road, and you can start cards up just having met them on the road.
Amazing.
And actually, you would probably know them because one of them will be Skull's character Venna, who's the wine merchant, and the other one is OSL's Nixia, who actually is next door to you and runs the general store. So.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp on you.
I'm
You can have
horrible with
been away
names.
from the
Could you
town.
remind me? Could you remind me of the names of the leader of this place and the tavern keeper?
Tavern keeper is Sienna, and the leader is Amari. It's Amari, right?
It is Amari.
Okay.
Amari,
Yep.
yeah. People will have their name in their status.
That's right. I forgot to do the thing. We did this just for this because people can't remember things. I now remember because you told me.
Well,
Amazing.
Including us. we have flashcards to
well,
practice.
Oh,
Yeah, we have to get people
Yeah,
started.
we do have flashcards. We got to get people started. Okay. Well, I'll meet you back in spawn, and I'll pair you up with the other 2.
thank you so much.
You are welcome. I'm looking forward. It's a real pleasure to have you, Foxy. Forks E.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
Me too. Let me see here. Is Mao here? Mao. Ava's here. Niva. Okay. Skull. Hello, yes? Hello, yes? Hello. Hello, hi, yes?
Okay, let me explain Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Alright, Shadow Wizard Money Gang is...
Oh, no, John.
Oh, Jesus!
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love it. I can't believe I saw that.
I didn't know this could do
How
that.
has it become a thing already?
What?
I fucking knew you would have.
Yeah, I got that prefab already too. Yeah, I'm excited to fucking grab that.
What become?
I think there's a magic missile somewhere. I'm gonna turn off
Joel making trouble?
my magic.
Nothing. We're is Mao here? Mao.
Miss May?
Yes, madam.
Whomst is our journalist from the UN that has the camera?
Mashy? Wait. Let me make sure that's the right. He's the
Sounds right.
so he's the one who has the big fat
was a
VHS
she.
camera.
Oh, okay.
If there's another camera, let me pull up. I don't actually have the character sheet up. Whoops.
There's only one character. Or one camera. There's only one camera.
I'm ready to chew gum and kick ass, and I'm all out of
And
gum.
you're all out of bubblegum.
So let's see.
Is
Mashy is the vlogger jogger guy. That's Graham. And then there is
He's not in
a
the world yet.
yeah. Let me see here. The reporter is Zach
Remember
Mo.
There's someone...
Jackson.
Okay. Okay. But they don't have the VHS camera.
You can,
That's mashy.
I believe so, but you can check with them to make sure. I think they have a film camera because they're like more of a traditional
Or are they
journalist.
working together?
I don't know. I don't know yet. Is what I should
Okay.
answer.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Let me see her. We're still missing Mao. She may not be here. I hope she does make it. Let me think. Do I have anything else? I do. Ari.
Locked out like some kind of like
I don't
controller mode.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have
I don't have the big-
statuses on your nameplates.
I don't do it. I don't put it up. Well, it's more or less the fact I don't put them up. I like hide all my stuff. You mind me though? I need to change mine.
Whiten.
Hello.
Hello, darling. How
Hello.
are you?
I'm doing well. I like being shorter than people. It feels right for me.
Couldn't be me.
I'm a short girl.
All my kids. Before I joined RP, all my kids is 3 foot. As soon as I joined RP, I'm 6 foot minimum apparently. That's about it.
You have the right voice and feel for it. You have this natural gentle authority in the way you communicate. Even your body language does it. Like, even when you're nervous, you don't convey a discomfort. You make a decision, and it feels like it is a firm choice that you have made. One that someone can have confidence in. Yeah, that's legitimately what it feels like. Let me make sure I have the story tracker up over here.
So,
Alright.
are we going to go with the letter did not come in?
There was no reply yet because there hasn't been enough time for one to get back. It'll take about. You
Okay.
sent one out, and it'll take about. It takes about 2 weeks. So basically, that's why the harpy comes. She comes every.
You
2
had said last time that it would be able to get back within that week.
Oh, and get back to her, Jasmine. Not a reply. That's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah.
All right, week there, week back. Got
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
because
so
they're on the far
now
northwestern
I
side
understand.
of the land, so we don't accurately map it. But yeah, my apologies. Hello, V2 artist. Hi, welcome.
Yo, I want the express harpy. Just
Well, that's basically what they are,
Where in
right?
the world-
yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
What? You left me. I thought we were roommates, and you left me. No.
Yeah, we need to. Okay, we're at the time. Let me go find where Ames is. Excuse me, can
Your place assistant. She's like, yeah.
2-player.
Thought we were roommates.
Trin. Okay.
No, but
Hello. Oh God. Oh God. Hello. Hi. It's 10 minutes to.
Let's gather. So let's gather everyone. So tell them like, hi, it's the same map as before. Remember that when it gets dark, but just do the reminder about soft ends.
Mhm. And
is there
we will.
anything else that we need to remind people about.
We'll tell them all basically to go into position. The UN folks, I'll give them a really short thingy, and that's it.
Okay. Right.
All right. Ari and our facilitators. Hello. Could you gather everybody, por favor?
Okay.
Shadow is a money day. We love casting.
Make sure we're okay. Going to be a bit late. Coming from a bit.
Yeah, she's supposed to be coming in just a minute, I believe. I've got a model for it too.
Yee.
Everything went wrong with it, like seconds before.
Should we stand where the spawn point is?
But I got it.
No, May, do you want to move that? Everyone's gonna gather towards.
Let's go over. Let's go over to where the logo is. Hello, our lovely participants. If you could come down to where the logo is, we're going to have just a little short meeting, and then we'll get started.
Let's move over.
The super secret is that's the panel that goes down into the server room that runs the entire world.
Okay.
So do not spill your drink on that panel.
Okay, got it. Why would someone do that?
Okay, good. Well, I mean, I put it in a really awkward place.
The XKCD
People are just
joke
gonna be hanging out
about
with
the internet.
drinks.
Oh, sorry, she's going.
Yeah.
By the way, Skull.
I wasn't sure what the protocol was.
You're good.
I didn't know Skull was coming at the Shadow Wizard.
No. Hello, I'm right here.
Hi. Okay, so we're about to get started here, and we're going to start moving you into places. We'll do what we did last week, so we will flicker the sky slightly, and then daytime will start. We'll also announce it on the Discord in the VC that cards have gone up. We'll try and do it in exactly 5 minutes. It just depends how long it takes us to sort of get you all out there. What was the other thing I forgot?
I don't remember already.
Oh, right, yeah, so we're using the same map as last week. There is an announcement about it if you're curious. So next week we will have the new map with all of the new nice little features. And, Soft End will be at the time that has been advertised. If I say my time, it won't mean anything to you, but it'll be in 3 hours, roughly. It will be when nighttime starts to fall. We're working on getting an audio cue in so that you'll be able to hear when Soft End starts. Now, Soft End doesn't mean that you'd have to stop doing things. We'll still be around to provide roles. You can still continue at whatever story you're doing. It doesn't prevent you from doing anything that you would normally do with your character. It just means that that's when we as GMs will stop starting any new events. And we'll just let things sort of quiet down for the evening. I think that's everything. So let's take it.
Oh, wait, one more. For our UN folks, I just want to remind all of you that any rules you are given in character can be broken. It is okay. If you are the sort of character who would not follow rules, go ahead. It is fine. We are not here strict. Yes, Luca.
So just to give an example, do y'all remember UN people when Reyes came up to you and said, "Don't fuck the furries"? You can ignore him if you really want to.
For the example.
So. All right.
Right. Well, you can start heading on in.
Humans in suits.
If you need a teleport, you can come ask me. So if anybody needs to be sent somewhere other than the town and doesn't want to run there, just let us know and we will zoom over there and drop you down.
If you know where you're starting, go ahead and head out there. If you need help, stay in the spawn box and we will get you in the right locations.
Anybody else?
Just before, let's go over here.
Hi, sailors. Have a good RP. If anyone needs help where to start, have a good RP. Have a good RP. Have a good time. If anyone needs help starting, just wait here, and we'll take care of you we'll get you started in there. Because we'll be starting here in about 3 minutes.
In with the other two.
So.
I'm starting at the forest.
Yep. Oh, you're with the forest? Okay. So, you'll want to be with Skull and OSL over there, Miss Folksby. Those are the other two that are walking in. Hi, Miss Mount. Hello. So, I had a short announcement and I have some special stuff for you. I just want to get this explicitly for you, that any information that's conveyed to your character in character, you don't have to follow any rules or orders or regulations. If your character would break rules, feel free. If your character doesn't want to do it, feel free. It is 100% A-okay with us.
Okay.
All right. Also, there's going to be, if there's any orders you were given that you aren't quite clear on, feel free to ping us, and I can provide that. I have a full menu now, so I can, if you want, I can give you suggestions for what to pick in terms of stuff, but otherwise you're going to have a fun day today.
Do you open the menu again? Can you remind me? I
Sure.
forgot already.
It is back and then forward on the right direction.
Hey, Cyllin, I'm waiting for people to clear out. Just as a heads up.
Are you on a index?
Oculus.
Oculus. Silent. Silent. How do you open the menu if you're on an Oculus?
I don't know. What can you describe your controller? It's basically the two controllers that we know. Do you have a control stick or do you have like a trackpad?
You ready?
I think
it's a joystick.
There you go.
If it's a joystick, if you take your right hand, move it down and then up, and it should appear on your left hand.
Hold on.
Hello.
She got a beret already.
Relatively quickly.
Yay.
That's no time at all.
All right. If you want to head into your spot, feel free. If you wish to be placed somewhere, you can stay around here and we'll get you sorted out. But if you know where your character's starting, go ahead.
I think, can I just,
Yep.
I'm just gonna be in the mess hall saying that she was preparing breakfast.
Absolutely, 100%. Feel free.
Somebody really didn't want that.
Bye, have a good time. Let me invisible myself.
I go through the portal and I live we start a new empire.
All right, we are going to be starting on time here, so if you are ready to go, go ahead and head in because we are going to be starting on time here, which is like in 1 minute here.
Don't leave me hanging.
So,
Okay. And do you need me to guide you to her house?
Sorry.
Toggle B. I think we can start in dawn today, but
Yes.
I'll still toggle it to like noon and then back.
Yes.
Slept over the week?
100%.
Yes. But we're happy to 9:01 actually, so I'll start that.
Hospitality. We'll get into that in character.
Okay.
That's real fun.
Time to start.
Yep.
Alright, gotcha.
All right.
Hey, May. I'm going to be out
Hi.
here for a few more minutes.
Sure.
I'm waiting for Effie to hopefully pop in, as I have a model to hand off to her. So
Okay.
We will see if she makes it.
That'll be cool. I'll sit with her when she arrives and make sure she's okay. I'm sure Kat will also, but just to make sure she's all right.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
All right. And of course, if you need anything, ping or find me in Discord. I'm in the channel. Anyone can join. Hello, Ames. We're about to start. We're actually gonna.
Hi.
There it goes.
You want me to mention it in the Discord?
That we're starting RP? Sure.
Yeah.
I think someone beat you to it.
Okay, I brought people where they're supposed to be.
Oh, someone beat me to it? Okay.
Thank you, Kat. I know Effie's coming in.
It announced
Cards are coming in a bit late.
Yep, that's fine.
Nice, current time.
So I'll be back.
Tish is currently downloading, so she'll be in a
So
second.
we are cards up.
Yep.
I better make sure Carl on.
Let me make sure people actually know this.
I made an announcement.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you.
Discord. Yep. As well as started the time, so should be good.
All right, perfect. Okay. God, those avatars being invisible is cool. I actually like that effect. Hi, Knick-Knack. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh no, I'm just waiting a little bit before I walk in because
Okay.
I have to wait a little bit before my bit goes.
Good question.
All right, no worries. Hello.
If I wanted to teleport to another player because I was supposed to meet them here and I have no idea where they are on the map, how would I do that?
Where do you want to go to, and I'll take you there.
We can help.
I have.
Only DMs
I would
can
like
have
to. Siler.
Oh, good question. Was that a flash actually the start for it? Very subtle.
Yep, we have started it. Yeah, there was an announcement in
That was the
the
start.
voice chat.
Oh, I didn't hear the announcement.
Give you
on my end.
one
Thank you.
moment, and you will be summoned.
Yay!
Bye, babies. Have a good RP. We're cards up, by the way.
I have multiple people whose avatars are errored out for me, including Oblivious. over here.
Huh, that's weird.
Do not see your avatar.
Silent, did you let them know in the Discord?
Is it
that we were
overriding
present?
overriding safety
She
settings?
did.
It was doing that to me the other day.
It's an error, not a.
Oh, I see. I see.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My brain blanked. Thank you.
It's okay. It happens.
So basically, I'm hanging out here just to make sure everyone's taken care of before we start. Woo, silent woo!
I probably have to rejoin because people's avatars are airing out for me.
All right, I was number 2 after you, and Sizzle, so
Yeah.
I have really good internet, so I'll be fine.
The session has expired. Please log back into your chat.
Oh yeah, that would explain things. Yes, excellent example. Oh right, I heard about this.
Yeah, because guess who has to go through the cancer hole every time you want to put reports out and stuff? This guy. Boy, alright.
So just to be clear, further, feel free to inquire of your science team about the accuracy of the information that was conveyed.
They said radioactivity, that's all I needed to hear. They
Okay.
gave me a suit on the other side, even though they said it was fine. I don't trust them. They still gave
Perfect.
me the suit.
I love it.
Like,
I love it.
Like, I don't know. They say it's fine, but they give you a suit anyways. How fine is it really? Alright. Alright, well, let's go. Time to do the long shot.
This is, I don't mind rolling up my sleeves up and move some stuff. Just tell me where I can put it.
Not sure. I can, we can figure something out, but I need to make sure that I'm not pissing anyone off where I'm putting, fuel.
I gotcha. I figured this might. Do we have like a motor T or something? We can put it over, like, at least maybe where the rest of the fuel.
Once I rejoin, can you start and stop the time for me?
Can do. Just let me know when you're in.
My?
Hello.
Oh, okay. I was just checking to see if I could hear you.
Logged out. Not sure
I
why
was
that
like, oh
happened.
my goodness. Okay. Finally got my avatar working.
Looking fantastic, madam. Cannot wait to see my favorite, let's see, is anyone around? No? Favorite spy. Have a good time. We have gone ahead and started RP, so whenever you want to, if you'd like to have one of us lead you in, teleport you in, we can do that. Otherwise, you can just walk in through there, and it'll start you, I believe, right outside of the cantina, right? Yeah. And you can just start your day.
Whichever you think is.
It's 100% up to you.
Think is best.
So I say it's easy to just, get yourself ready and then just hit that door and like you're stepping out of the cantina. And then you can turn around and go in there if you want to go have breakfast. Because Mao will be in there preparing breakfast. Silent, I'll go do the stop-start here in a moment.
Yeah, can you do the thing? Yeah,
Yep.
stop start, just so we...
You got it. Because I'll have to do it a couple times because Effie is joining also.
Yeah, I'll be on top of it usually. It's just that I have now desynced by exiting, so...
Okay, done. It should be 5.
There we go.
Yep, perfect.
Yep. I have now desynced, so yeah.
You should be able to quickly disengage. Let's see, I need to...
Morning, Sabrina. Good to see you. How's the morning been treating you? Well, my routine hasn't quite started yet. I have some tea to attend to if you'd like to join.
Sure. Today's my first day looking at the tavern, but it doesn't seem to be quite open yet.
It's true, it isn't. But it would be. Oh, that's a shame. Let me see what I have.
We are the ghosts of spirits in tension walking through the city. There's my lady Tish. There she is.
That might be a bug.
I do believe nitrous oxide is extremely flammable.
I crashed and I'm up.
Did actually this might be a bug in the GM menu. Was Sears' request marked as read by somebody else?
Yes, we took care of it.
It was, yep.
Okay, well then it desynced for me when I joined back in. And just be aware of that.
Inconvenient.
Oh well, I'll take a look into that.
Hunt's been well for you?
Just to give y'all a heads up,
apologize,
Chrissy's
I'm busy
avatar
recently.
is down to a 14 meg download and 28 megs VRAM. I am so very proud of her.
There she is. Effie's here. I'm totally not a creepy GM person floating around. Let's see where our girls are.
I'm gonna give you two
happening?
versions. Uh oh.
Okay.
Let me drop you off where you need to be.
Hi, Effie.
Heyo.
Are you
Let me
gonna
find
drop her?
I can.
Let me find the
Yeah.
options.
Where? So.
Something the same
Start
as
in the
Hathead.
forest?
Kind of like the same for
Okay.
Hathead.
So there should be 3 lonely travelers on the road. They're very, very far away from town. So you can just sort of hang out and wait to meet them on the road. Make a big group.
This be for Effie. I won't be there with them.
Here's
it's okay?
this one, and then I'm gonna give you the one with the
Oh,
with the
okay.
Tights function, so you can make
No,
up your mind.
She
How much
needs
you
to be
prefer.
dropped off. I'm
Okay,
just basically
you need to
testing
turn
models
clone
with
on.
you.
Oh, I just did. Or maybe I didn't. 1 second.
You may have not have made it private.
Yeah, avatar cloning is on. This should be public.
I got it, Ames.
Okay.
Says it can't be cloned at this time.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Let me try the other one.
Yeah, this one's private.
Go ahead.
It's less of a question and more of a there's a berry on it.
All right. The slightly bittersweet of an unripened fruit.
Huh. Just rub the leaf on his arm.
You smell not quite floral.
Thanks, God.
There is no God here. You managed to give yourself a slight burn on your hands, failing to pull this plant up. It has deep roots. You have successfully taught it a lesson.
One second, God. The voices can't hear me.
You got it.
Fuck me. They're lying to me.
That's unkind of them.
Speak sweet, succulent words. God, they
Speak sweet, succulent words.
So
Oh my god, they
I
aren't lying.
can speak
What
to
did you
you,
do, Mai?
but they're not hearing.
Yes. Oh God, don't say this. Don't you dare. I know. Thinking.
Oh, hang out with you.
I
And
know what you're going to do. I know what you're going to do. Don't worry. No, you're fine. You could say, don't worry. None the wiser. You could say anything right now and they'd be none the wiser. Do you love me?
of course I do. Of course I do. There we go. Your audio's working now. There we go.
Boy, we really almost fucked that up.
Now that you have finished disappointing the voices in your head, I'm sure you can proceed once more.
Thanks, God.
There is
I'm gonna...
no God here. Only Zool.
I start ripping the leaves off. Only Zumba.
Another bitter reminder of the person you are.
Gonna take out a little burlap sack and he's gonna start putting the berries with it.
Make sure you mention that they're unripe.
Oh yeah, they're very much unripe.
It's perfect. I'll leave it in your hands. If you need anything else, let me know.
Love you.
I love you too.
Of course. Anything else for the stomach at this point? I just want to get the show on the road after seeing what.
Don't worry about it.
There, I got your quote for you.
Okay. Nice. I was really worried about those.
You look great, Effie.
It was my first time in Blender.
I
Oh
can
god.
fine-tune things later.
You scared the
It's
shit out of me.
incredibly bare bones at the moment.
It's fine, it's fine. Why am I so short?
Because you're crouching.
I was just
Does it let you with the sinks?
There we go. Okay, it did toggle it. Okay, there we
I
go.
am.
Okay, I'm gonna try and drop Effie in front of them somewhere.
Oh god, it's so
Do you
weird
want to
not
summon
being
him?
Shiva. I feel like it's
I'm just
Shiva,
waiting.
my
I'm just
arms are,
getting
like,
to
really
their avatar,
huge,
and
so
then
like-
I will. I'll tell you when I'm coming over.
Who is it?
Effie.
I think
Effie,
so.
okay.
Let me just check my stuff.
How far away are they from the town?
I'd say they're probably about.
I'll do the thing,
2-minute
Silent.
walk, maybe 3.
Let me know when you're ready.
They're about to pass the
Have fun.
the fork that goes off to the shrine.
Okay, perfect.
All right, Silent. I reset time for you. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Just FYI.
Anything I should know? What's that board over there for? Gotcha.
Bitter, crunchy. Yeah. Well, they're not crunchy. They're chewy. They're just, bitter. By the way, Goober, I didn't reply earlier, but yeah, that was a great example.
If you're speaking me, I cannot hear you.
I was. We have not been able to hear you.
Yes, I crashed and I broke all my audio, so give me a moment.
Okay, no worries. I reset the time for you.
I will remember that.
And have fun.
I'm
That's the
all
main
set.
thing. Have fun.
Yeah.
Thank
All right,
you.
I'll go drop you
I
in.
really appreciate
It's a
it.
serious pleasure
Nice
to
to
have you
delay at
in.
the
Can't wait.
bridge.
Woo! Have fun.
On the road to
Aw,
town.
thank you.
So-
Thank you for having me.
It's
Sorry,
an
I'm a
honor.
little late. My computer.
No
I
worries.
recently moved, and my computer kind of Frankensteined back together. So when I went to go, hey, I'm gonna join. It was like, haha, no.
You're 100% fine. She's gonna pull you in here in a moment.
Hello.
Okay. That works.
Hello.
Yeah.
How you doing?
She's gonna pull you to her. You won't get a warning, Effie. Just to let you know.
I am on the right microphone. I will get it.
Yeah. You will suddenly
No worries,
disappear.
no
I'm just letting you
worries.
know. All right. Have fun. Oh, there she goes.
When he had his mind to it, he would do it. And
Oh, I'm sorry, Moist.
lucky to have him.
Zila, rather. GM present.
Hello, I was informed there's a landslide here. Is that true?
Oh, by whom, if I may ask?
Volxie's Skullmancer and Cell's character coming through.
Oh.
I believe they pointed this way, but I might be wrong.
Sizzle? This is about the thing, right?
Discord, please.
Sure, give me a moment.
Oh, I'll be here. No worry.
Go ahead, Sizzle.
The thing?
The map areas that are blocked off?
No.
Okay.
I was confused. I was as confused as Red was when they mentioned landslide.
Okay, that might be wrong. So let her know that there's no landslide that she can see.
Okay. You look around and everything looks like it has always looked around here. There is no landslide.
All right, thank you very much. Just making sure no one was stuck underneath rocks or something.
No worries, madam.
That would have been unfortunate.
That would have sucked for them, unfortunately. Great for me, I would have stolen their shoes. Anyway, thank you too. I shall continue on.
Enjoy your exploring. That kid. Oh god, her and Hat Kid are like naturals together. It's very, 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 very funny to me. Let's see, where are our other two? We have some who are floating around out here somewhere. This is me turning on the beacons so I can see where people are. There we are.
My name is Vina Naja. Pleasure to meet you.
Kashi's here.
Lovely to meet you too.
Success! Allow me to explain. You see, within this dwarven man's drink, there was the black lotus flower sitting at bottom of drink cup. Black lotus flower is poisonous, deadly to many humans, many kin even. However, for dwarf, 'tis not. At most make them sick, depending on age. For him, Black Lotus, would make him tired. But eventually, body would get rid of Black Lotus poison, deal with poison, and gone. Simple. As all beings do.
So Capo here is one of our facilitators. They're playing Varus, Captain Varus.
After drinking, very suddenly, within 15, 20 minutes,
This is a good one to watch, Sizzle.
he foamed at the mouth, which made things more interesting. Black Lotus poison usually does not cause foaming of mouth. As well, it's usually a silent killer. Many diplomat killed by Black Lotus flower. Many diplomat. Concerning amount of diplomat killed with Black Lotus flower. So, here's what I found. There is another poison.
So what I'm doing here is I'm taking notes.
Narrow down.
he's using goblin speak.
Fish poison.
Or
It is. Yes.
Oh god, please mention it. Please mention it.
This fish is called ball fish. Balls fish. Ball fish. Ball fish. Sorry, speech. This fish usually very poisonous, bit spiky. Some area is delicacy. However, must know how to prepare. Very dangerous.
He's talking about fugu.
And usually, what happened with this fish
Fish.
is numbing. No feeling. Then, paralysis. You cannot breathe. Stop breathe. Die. What interests me is in my findings. This fish is not found within our lakes, our rivers.
No, it's a saltwater fish.
Captain. This fish is found up north, where the lamias are from. That is where they eat this delicacy.
Oh.
On the same day of the arrival of the other worlders was a lamia woman with a tall human. She is furry, and she works within kitchen.
I had to figure it out. I'm trying to remember when I saw her in the town. She wasn't at the cafe in the morning.
She arrived at the same time as other worlders. Just a bit after, really. They were right at the gate. They entered toward that
So,
area,
for those of you who watch my
and
stream,
and human
you
came
know
in.
who did the poisoning.
Oh, bulky man. And her.
Joel has no idea. Or Mucilinx.
Keep an eye on her.
Capo also knows.
I could come up with.
Saw a couple new people showing up down the road. They crossed the river recently. Didn't recognize them.
Speaking of Lamia.
So what this does is this gives Miko here, Ariana's character, gives Miko a chance to frame others if she wants to.
Good morning, Rena.
I don't know. That's definitely interesting. But there has been a recent influx now, isn't there?
Hey, get out of me.
Yes. Well, Captain, those are my
I'm being a very good May and not saying hot girl next to her.
vial that you have given. Sort away. Safe.
Miko is very focused, so she missed the call out.
Keep it safe for now. We'll have to see if we could figure out more of it. If you haven't, check with Sienna.
But girl pretty indeed, 100%.
Poison, see if that's the case, and we just make sure it's all out of our food supply, just in case.
I'm just wondering, I would know where my medication is in this because I've been visiting here every day for the last week, but Coyote is not here yet, out of care.
Thank you,
Yes,
Professor.
you would have unpacked your stuff and have found your medicine.
Alright, thank you.
I believe all the space is taken up. One cannot walk in a room full of tails.
If you would allow Mucilinx to check the supposed suspect.
LOL. I wonder if she's talking to her chat right now.
He should be in momentarily, but I wanted to clear it with you.
Oops, wrong Ari. Ariana. Here we are.
Noisy this morning.
I have to respectfully look away at that shot. Hi, Poombi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Here's our printing press slime.
I think that's it. Oh, it's good to be back home.
It is good to have you, madam. Welcome to Worlds Apart.
Come closer, and then we can talk.
I should name the base. Can I name it? Hold up, Barry the base. Whenever I try to think of a name, I always stop the first letter of the thing I'm trying to name.
Are you saying this should be Base Camp Barry? Really?
I think
It's named Camp
Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. Base Camp Barry got a kind of a nice ring to it.
Base Camp Barry.
I kind of
myself.
I kind of like
Poor cat.
Why do I play into these things?
Friends, we slept together one night, and I just don't know what to do after it, to be honest with you. What is this place? It's huge.
This is our camp. If you want to see it,
Where's
they're
all the brick
doing
and
a tour.
stone?
We haven't had time for brick and stone.
Wait, the camp.
Professor Chris, you seem to be carrying some heavy weight around there. Do you need any help?
Oh, I would love some assistance. It'll help you too. Come on. We kind of have a bit of
currently free right now. Sure.
Some more help for the shop is basically the long short, and you know you're already.
I was going to let them just have at it. But, keep our following on the down low.
That sounds reasonable, yeah. That sounds reasonable.
If they...
Well, he
Yeah,
has
you
the
know.
wrong take on it, then I guess.
Well, what? Yeah, there's... Okay, so... Have you ever been in this situation where just, you're getting prepared, you're ready, you're going to go into battle?
From this far away, can I see anything, or would I recognize if it has any magical essence or presence to it at all?
You don't sense anything magical, and it seems to cast a kind of eerie blue glow over a lot of the objects here. You suspect it would be much more distinct at night. It's centered on
I've been looking at it for a week. My curiosity has been building.
weirdly circular building in front of you. The half-circular building.
So there's like no magical essence whatsoever. It's just a blue light. It could be from a regular light for all I know.
You don't sense any magic whatsoever. You don't know what this is.
So that is where we came from.
You came from a circle on the wall. Congratulations. Did you dig out from the ground?
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
We should ask if we can.
Maybe they'll let us hold their fire sticks if we're nice.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lord. Lord Deerheart.
They get a little
Welcome.
dragon in there. It doesn't make sense to me.
So if you're
I don't know how that works.
if you're watching me, I am mostly observing today. There's not going to be too much plot-wise that I'll be running. And the reason why is we want our participants to have basically a normal day of RP. That's what we're looking for. Oh.
I don't know.
I wonder how many cups they're going to lose today.
It is quite busy this morning.
So, Awuklia, by the way, this character over here, basically is the one that is suspected of being the poisoner at the moment, even though it's totally, completely not her fault, which is hilarious to me.
And if not, I can definitely make order with some.
I appreciate that. Anyway, don't wish to hold you and your companion up. They're on the second floor up. The first floor's tavern's closed until later in the day, so.
Very well. Go on ahead, Vito. I'll catch up.
Of course.
Oh, are they downstairs? I think they're downstairs.
I did bring fresh tea and all that, and there's some fresh jasmine bar soaps.
upstairs, should you wish for any.
Hello? And it can help add a little much alcohol.
Hello.
Yeah, I know I said I wasn't going to come in on account of
that's a lot
migraine,
to
but I think I am going to give it the attempt if y'all are okay with a late joiner.
100%, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. If it kicks my ass too hard, I'll probably duck out after an hour and a half or so, but I'm going to make the attempt. I will be there in like 5 minutes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Yes.
Likewise, thank you.
Get some people air, I guess, after not getting any for a week.
Well, don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to overwhelm yourself.
Of course.
Oh, good. I'm glad. So if you want to know how the sausage is made, watch Ames if she's streaming. Watch Sizzle if she's streaming. Watch Silent if she's streaming.
Fill this. Cup of water. And the ingredient.
GM present.
Oh, hello, God. You guys said that at the exact same time for me, and it was fucking scary.
We are one person in two bodies.
I believe it. So I've taken a vial of the cask, the barrel, that supposedly the poison drink came from, essentially. Taking a vial, going to check it to see if it has any of the balls fish poison.
You detect no poison whatsoever. It is just a normal drink, thanks to all of your alchemical skills.
Good. This is all.
You've got it. Good. Knowledge learned. I want to say to him, no balls detected, but I'm going to be a mature adult.
Drink that. Oh, no, it's fine.
I love Joel.
That was
very
well done.
That is definitely the longest lamia.
Stop you tripping over a tail.
Sorry, one more thing very briefly.
They can certainly see it.
Go ahead.
So I guess outro residents are on base. Am I going to be okay with that when I go in, or...?
Probably maybe investigate and find out what the fuck they're doing on there. But it's expected.
Got it.
We've been gone a couple of weeks.
Yes. This happened about 6 months ago, when the huge commotion started. There was screaming rocks from the sky that narrowly missed the more populated areas of town and landed over here, destroying what was more of the commercial.
Yes.
I was outside of the sound zone there.
Oh dear.
Poison. People trying to figure out what?
Yeah, what poison exactly?
Black Lotus.
There was some mention, yes. This has no significance to me, but others seemed to know it.
I know of it, but very little knowledge of it.
Exactly,
I
doesn't
thought
make
it
much
was
sense.
myth.
How's that?
May, what was Joel up to?
He was testing the ale cask.
Oh, I see. Do you know if he told anyone about the...
Yes, he told Capo and said it was likely... it is known to be something of a lamia.
There are many
The fish are fine near the lamia. And mentioned Awuklia's character.
Others have interest as well.
So Varys has been talking to the lamia.
But no matter. We are all thus far fine.
You go check on Timeless.
I'm with him. He is coming in temporarily. He says he is feeling a little better and he'll go out whenever he feels worse. Also, small side note. He is aware that there are outro folk on the base. So he's going to come in and interact.
That's what brought him in.
I told him that likely he'll just have to handle it in character, but it's expected that it would eventually happen.
I think Abyss is currently waiting on you. He told him he was fine to go without you, but if you're here...
Yeah. I'll, pick him up. We'll head into town.
Up there last time. Oh, I sound like a house. Like you sound like a house thingy. Like, yeah, that's what I think.
Our poor innocent bunnies.
I haven't seen them up close, but...
Is that you, Amari?
Shoot. What, that...
Down here, I suppose. I'll join you shortly.
Hello, Miss Mayor.
There's stairs nearby.
And
oh,
so
hello,
it begins.
But yes, wouldn't surprise me if they come. They've been visiting ever since they arrived the first time, I guess. A few of them show up here and there during the week.
I see
So, more than likely we'll be getting more of them visiting today.
Well, me and Venna just came in. We just found out about what happened last week.
Oh yeah.
Good morning, both of you.
It was a whole thing.
It was a whole thing. That's a bit of an understatement.
Is there anything you'd
As long as y'all
there
keep
you
a
are.
vigilant eye out, it
Are
should be
you
okay.
guys actually open for business right now? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, we had quite a
course,
crowd a few minutes ago.
I see.
We're usually
Okay.
open if the doors are
What's the drink that they use to poison the person? Is it one of ours?
It's quite alright.
There was a
Perhaps one
toast
day I'll have
since he just come in.
that will allow
We,
better accommodations for
only a few of us have been
Lamia,
wearing
but
mugs.
I don't have much left, but I wanted to
this
share
is not
with
something that I considered when designing.
We've been scouring them ever since, trying to figure it out.
Of course.
It's okay. I'm just gonna be here. Thank you. Fucking hell of a time.
Small and colorful. My gut tells me to jump to Harriet, but I'm not actually sure. Especially since, you know, things go straight to her house. Okay. Yeah. But what I think we should do today is find out these outro people, who they are, talk to them, what they know. Maybe we can, you know, you go and talk to someone else.
So do you know what they're here for? Or, oh no, Celine. Do you know what they're here for? Or they're just explore?
Anyway. Yeah, would it be good to divide that way, you know?
Oh, my bad. Celine isn't even here.
Two that we can get into. And we don't intimidate them with our...
You're very quiet, Cass.
Might even be good to put them away somewhere or hide them on the roof or something, you know? Yeah. Even though I'm very not wanting to do that, but, I mean, we don't have to if you don't want to. I think it's good to have them. They have them.
I'm trying to frame it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm curious about, though? I mean, they got to town, so I wonder how far they walked, you know?
Helping me make sure none of the other foods have been poisoned. But so far it's only been the one.
Wasn't it his drink?
Mm. And I hadn't checked the cask. He didn't tell me they got poisoned, so I'm going to assume it was clean. Which means somehow they poisoned him directly.
Oh.
Why was the dwarf here then? You said he was here from the Empire.
He was sent from the Empire. Joyous man he was.
He was.
Apparently knew someone in town.
Winston's amazing.
And apparently he ran across an oracle that sent him this way. To change this town. Well, I guess in a way he did change this town. He changed some of the people in this town. I don't think that's what they had in mind.
Yes, but this is a dire situation. We could have got killed. We have actually gotten in a situation that we almost got killed a lot of times.
I know.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep my eye on you, just so you know. What do we do with the... I don't know where to begin with how to prove our innocence in that we did not poison the man. Okay, firstly, we were not there. Secondly, the only we were there in the morning. How could we have done it so fast in the morning? We were just there talking.
There were a lot of people there too, so...
Yeah.
I'm trying not to distract them too much. They're hard at work RPing. Oh!
Perhaps. If you'd like to tag along.
I would not
I am planning to go out later today, Harry. I could always gather some then.
I'll reset the thingy for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I swear it's my... It has to be the monitor. Because that's the only thing that's changed since last week.
It is reset, ma'am.
Oh well. Thank you.
Also, freak.
I will hopefully the settings will...
Hello, Coyote.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, let me redo it again. Stop time, set time. Okay, there we go.
Thank you. I am unfortunately crashing this week. I will usually...
There we go.
Yeah, I know. Welcome, Free. Have a good time. Timeless is in there, too.
Thank you.
Oh, well.
Okay, sounds good. Is there anything of note I should be noting for this episode?
Have a good time. Also, you currently have some outro folks visiting the base, so enjoy that. I'm sure.
Oh.
I'm sure the commander
All right,
appreciates
that's
that.
gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna turn my stream on and.
Oh, I was to introduce myself. I am Carrot. Business. The name's Mr. Tour.
You see any other ways around?
Mob real quick from the outside.
No, just one. Mr. Tour.
If you had the ability to go and slam some, I guess what's the word, anchors into it, but I mean that would require some pneumatic equipment. I don't know if we're gonna have that. And then again, we also don't know if the rock's stable for anything like that. Could be the worst case scenario where we put it in. A couple of days later, Rain makes sure that those things will be as loose as possible. Next person to climb up, there's gonna have a nice fall.
Well, I think we have at least one geologist for this, but those look like pretty much good old-fashioned weathered igneous rock. But we'll see. It's done. If it was something that was going to be,
Let's go.
We have some gas. Think of it like this. We're at the highest point at this point. That is the hardest stone possible, because that's the part that is eroded the least on the top of the mountain, which is getting the most exposure. So all that stuff is probably...
So I'm going to follow Oblivious. I'm waiting for her to get near something that has someone using magic. I won't be following her strictly. I will be following her around as she goes. But I will DM something to her when she gets near magic, if anyone actually uses it.
Abaddon Trout will not do that.
Waiting fish. Yeah, I'll talk to him. Okay, I'll talk to him.
Alright. What, you guys came from that way? Oh.
There it is.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh, wait. So, oh, wait, you've got to... Oh, okay, alright.
You found yourself in a very interesting spot. Hello,
hello.
Effie.
Are you under the map?
Yes,
I
Alright,
am.
well, let's get you back.
We will get you sorted out in a moment, madam.
Congratulations.
Are you still lost? Oh no, we need to help you get back to town.
Hello. Well, I know where the
okay,
town is. I was wandering, and then it was down an embankment.
Oh, she got stolen.
I was gonna go straight up and summon her where she was. You stole her.
That's Silent, but I bet Silent was here.
Why? Oh, okay. I would have just got... Oh no, they did go straight up, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
He had plans. Not something I want to die, though, with his unexpected leaving.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He was the dwarf who would definitely make that happen.
I guess I should pose the same question to you, Nico. What are your thoughts of the visitors?
Tools and
I see them as a unexpected curiosity similar to yourself. They are different from what I know in a way that I am trying to assess if it is for the better or for the worse.
How's the sound for all of you? Are you able to hear things
That's a lot
clearly?
of us, to be honest.
So far, they have not given me a reason to dislike their presence.
You have my support. Make his ways reality.
But I have not exactly
Let
gone
me know what I
close
can
to
help you
any
with.
of them.
I'll try and get tools and such to start the tearing down of such a wall. Though being dwarven made, it will not be easy.
He made that clear, for sure.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah.
And that goes both
No, I'm getting a lot of terrible headaches right now.
Oh.
What's up?
I'm sorry.
No, it is alright.
I'm staring out.
Other than that, so watch yourself going out there. If you do go out into the woods,
I imagine they are
there's
used
been
to
a couple of rough nights recently.
individuals.
There's rebel houses and such. Easy to chase off, but of course they'll run for me.
Welcome back.
Not so much from a citizen sometimes.
I love how Ari does the sway thing.
I have a lot of massive headaches today.
There she goes.
The other worlders coming back today, you know?
Some tea would help with that.
Unsure.
Seer.
I've talked to some of their commanders, and I've offered a peace bargaining of such. They're allowed to come into town as long as they don't cause trouble. But they've also given me the right that if they do cause trouble, I can...
I mean, sociology? Yes. I mean, government's only one facet. I'm a lot more interested in, like, cultural traditions and stuff like that, but I wanted to ask him some questions so that way I could get other things out of the way, too, because I noticed a lot of people like to talk to him, so I assume that he's kind of like, one of the, like, I wouldn't say leaders of the town, but like an important
Lights are
figure.
coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say the same.
I was curious about it.
Or all of us.
How do I describe this? Whenever someone mentioned, I believe it was Musofinks who first mentioned it. He mentioned their fire
Musofinks
sticks
is
and
a
called them
crazy
magic
rat,
sticks.
man.
He called them magic sticks, and they were like, "What do you mean?"
Because you're not a native that I know of.
And I was like, we were like, "Wait a minute, what?" And we were like, "Do you not have magic where you come from?" And they're like, "No, what?"
And yet they had those from our world.
You continued on while you stayed.
They didn't know what when they didn't know what oracles were. They didn't know what lesser magic was. They didn't know what magic was in general. It was very interesting.
Those they brought across from our world. Any questions?
They said that the only times that they've heard of magic are in fictional stories.
Meshi.
Next week we will be already in.
The better way of describing those who have come from the other world, as it were.
I see.
Visitors, otherworlders. There are many names that people are trying to use to refer to them.
DM presence?
Hi. So
Dr. Van
I'm
Owens,
gonna-
how can I help?
Dr. Van Owens got some fuel samples from both vehicles, just 2 test tubes worth. After taking some temperature and atmosphere and knowing the altitude, we're going to be checking for evaporation and burn rates to see if we're burning fuel at the same efficiency or not.
Hold on 1 second.
I know we're calling mine. I'll wait. I'm so sorry, Ames.
The
I'm so
answer
sorry
is
you
yes.
get me. Okay, fuel
Combustion
efficiency, good, got it.
functions similarly to Earth.
Oh, okay, and same rate. We're not seeing things burn too fast, too slow, anything weird like that.
Nothing
From what I can tell with the
unexpected.
stopwatch.
Ignition and
Okay,
compression.
awesome, thank you.
All those things. Yeah.
All right, sounds good. All right. As you see a small fire here in like a little petri dish.
The bottom middle, I think, of the far right.
Bottom, middle, far right. Okay, I think.
I love that. We specifically, so for something that some of you may not know, the rooftop design here, although it's kind of unbecoming, it's difficult to traverse, we designed it specifically for these characters, the rabbitkin. Now, it's not exclusive to them, of course, and any character and any person who has agility will be able to use this. So people, humans too. But we did it specifically for them, and I'm so happy to see them using it.
By an oracle, nonetheless.
I want to catch us an image of the sun coming over and striking Ari. That's what I'm waiting for.
The oracles, whether or not that is of my own volition.
I want to get a really good screenshot, a really good shot of her being maximally Maya.
Of the desire to help versus
Someone, but I don't think they're coming in anytime soon. It seems. Anyway, I will catch you around. You have a nice day.
Yes. You too. I appreciate you coming by.
I feel so bad for Sela. God, the poor thing.
Are you still waiting on the mana?
Mana.
I didn't want to interrupt their conversation.
You could have just come at any time.
It's waiting on you, I believe. And then get this guys.
Yes,
oh,
waiting on you.
You could have just come up to me at any time. I was just having casual talk.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Understand. Our mayor
I
is a very
apologize.
social butterfly. If you need to get their attention, you sometimes have to shake them, I swear.
Oh.
That sometimes just getting when the frills.
I know, but
gets
you
their
also are
attention
very
too.
social, and you do get to talking a lot. It's not a bad thing.
Some people do like that message. It's a lot better
Oh,
than
don't get me wrong, I do as well.
divorce.
But it's...
There are many meanings in unity. Some of them can be wondrous. There are others that can be
twisted.
Putting gold upon something that is otherwise of little value. It may look beautiful, but it does not change the fact that it holds little beyond the surface. There are
There are
many
stories.
who have been through such things where some would
There are
call it
stories,
unity and
like you
others would
said.
call it tyranny.
Bat, I have a deer model. Can I be a deer with
There's stories,
flowers?
like you've said, where someone's unity
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
was
just
like
making
someone else's tyranny, so I understand.
DM present.
So I was about to take a 5-minute break, but I live here now, and I have the, I mean, at least according to the mayor and the kitsune who owns this place. I also have aetherology as a thing, and this is the first time I've seen these two shrines. What can you tell me about them?
Miss May?
The shrines you see before you are traditional kitsune shrines. Your knowledge tells you that they are here in appreciation for the kitsune who oversee the safety of the town. If you're asking if they're magic, you would know that there is no magic inherent within them.
Okay, that was my question. They were surprisingly the one thing that survived without getting destroyed without magic. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, that's all I needed to know.
Depends on your
Also,
definition of
since
destroyed.
you're well, I'm about to put a lot of money into this place. Also, Kane lives here now, so that's fun.
Yes, I did hear that.
Also, okay, so cards back up, although I do have to go for about 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna respawn and then I'll...
No worries.
Thank you, May.
You're welcome. Thank you, Sizzle, as well.
And thank you, Sizzle. I don't know where you are. I don't see anyone. I don't have nameplates on.
She disappeared. It's all right.
Anyway,
You gotta thank you as well, Sizzle.
Okay. I will be back.
He is most welcome.
Yeah, I think that might be a good thing.
Ah, damn it. She moved out of the sun. Go back in the sun.
Beef, if it was 404 looking for the floppy disks, you can check the storage crate, which is in the lab building. I can show you where it is if you want to follow me. This building up here, if you look up.
Oh. They're here. Huh? Oh. Dang.
Of course. Of course. As soon as the timing is impeccable.
They're here.
Every time.
Morning.
Oh, they're up here.
My good morning. Good morning.
Okay. This is the big...
Have you seen the command at all? Nay. Okay, because that's the meeting's with them.
I hope you both are doing well.
Yeah, I don't know how the command
was
was.
ineffectual.
I believe that's
yeah, relatively quiet.
I think they call the one
I'll
Rock
remember.
Puncher. Very interesting.
Yes, Rock Puncher. He seems very charming.
None of them gave us
The mayor and I have a meeting with one of your leaders.
Thankfully, others
Oh,
are
hello.
nearby.
Do you know when they'll be in?
Hello again.
If you're meeting with them, Mana, I'll take you around.
If
You're gonna be busy.
I have to take her
Nope.
on a quick tour because she's looking for a home for housing stuff.
Renge, do you?
The cafe's open if you guys want to go do cafe stuff. The cafe's open, please.
Understood. Well, I'll go and speak to Dr.
Like we could.
Do you know what they?
Yeah.
We had wanted
I
to
can show you up there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Renge, I can handle Mana if you want to talk to them.
Holy
I
shit.
just need to go check the map in my house first.
Okay. Are you sure you don't need me to come with you? Like, are you?
I'm positioning to take a screenshot of Ari here, being amazing.
Someone bought a house you didn't tell me about last week.
No, I don't think I have.
Oh god,
Sure.
oh come on. Damn sound zone interfering with my ability to click menu.
It would look better regardless, but at least coming from you, it wouldn't be the word.
A little bit longer.
I guess that's
I see. Okay. Are you guys here ahead of the rest of your party? I suppose we sort of came here on our own. Oh, I see. Okay. Because I was just asking because I have a meeting with some of your superiors later on, so I was just checking to make sure that you guys are
I'm not aware of such meetings, so
Okay.
nothing to worry about.
Do you guys want to take a seat at one of the tables over there?
If you want, I will happily show you up to the Crystal Heart.
Yeah, the cafe is open. So if you guys want to eat the cafe, be more comfortable. The whole mess is a little.
I'm much better.
That's my fault.
I'll wait to join you. Get your content.
I'll definitely be able to help with the tavern tonight. As we go.
Well, the deer's already dead.
And this is witnessing what happens when these worlds have
Watching people.
collided and
Good, she didn't catch that I was taking pictures of her.
I like to do that on occasion. It has always been a bit of a pastime of mine.
If you pick the right town for it, we have a lot of interesting folks here.
I suppose in a way that just the honest way similar to how some of them come this way to see us. I myself found myself a bit curious about the idea of just about everything that we know as fact here.
Her eyes are gorgeous.
Completely rewritten across such a simple boundary.
Oh, I wonder, has anyone from our side even crossed, or?
There is a possibility of that. The group that was here a week ago, there were 2 members among that group that walked in with them, wearing the same clothing, uniforms of that world. But they definitely looked of ours. tiefling and an elf. If there was anyone to
Familiar.
ask that question to, it would be one of those two. If they have seen what lies beyond the
Someone's go grab Gigi.
Copy.
Want me to grab her? Oh.
I actually know where her room is. I think I'll just go do it.
Where's her room?
I'd like
Oh.
that.
Oh. If it's not
Did
too
I
much
fix
trouble.
Excuse me. Yeah, but yeah, we can head over.
Well, seeing as how I've been here longest, I guess I'll go first.
Guys, double checking. Capo asked if I had a ballfish in my supply. Would that be something where we would be waiting for, like, for the participants to potentially have access to, or do you want me to hold off on that one?
I think it would be very unlikely that you'd have fugu fish.
That's what I said. It would be like something I'd have to like.
It'd have to be something you'd have to order, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be super expensive.
Mm-hmm. All right. That's what I figured. That's what I was going for. I was just double
slowly
checking.
trickling in versus the flood that was about a week ago. Such has been the case afterwards.
You'll get the hang of it in like no time.
What do you mean I am?
And if you don't, you're good at everything. Stop it. Not. I think so.
You're still pretty goddamn funny.
The visitors have sweet
Hmm.
food.
It's...
More of
How
the
should I
sugar.
say this? Consistent.
Do you frequent there quite often?
I was there for the past few months before the arrival last week.
Oh, I see. You didn't bring any back with you, did you? I was just curious.
No, I did not. Though...
Then we'll meet you uptown now. A good day to you.
Right. Good day. And Mosul Finks is your name? Ah, whatever. If you find your way there, if you have I or the... What is... the one with the horns, Darwin. We can escort you around. They want relations. I think it's a stupid idea to allow foreigners into your
I would love
place.
that, actually. I would love to. Yes, please.
But for now, I am traversing the town that I have not been in months.
Oh, yeah, please
Well,
do.
what do you give in return?
Hospitality. I do work for the mayor after all.
You don't say.
I love
Something was
Kaneko.
appointed. I saw you
She's
in
the
front
best.
Trying to
Yes. I am the
trigger.
All of my knowledge is within my brain. Years of study, practice, malpractice, and error has led me to my conclusions and all of my knowledge. I know what caused it, more than the Black Lotus for certain. Yet I have nothing I can physically share with you. No book that describes it. That book was read long,
Thanks,
long
League.
time ago.
I'm really
Do you
enjoying
know
it.
where exactly it stems from? Like,
North. Much up north. Sea life. Where the Lamias are from. Careful of them. 2 more have arrived. There are now 3.
Well, that was helpful. Now we have a direction to look. And he said it was more than Black Lotus.
Good to know.
Good day.
Good day. Do you see how awkward I am? Do you see how freaking I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to talk to people.
Okay, let's go for a walk. Let's just.
Those two are great. I wonder what Sienna's up to.
Sunita.
Oh, hi.
I won't hold you long. I simply wanted to apologize for my carelessness earlier. I should have been more thoughtful. I hope you're both having a lovely day.
Oh. Right. It's all good.
We didn't think anything of it. We appreciate your help.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought of it. Enjoy your walk.
Why did she wanna... I don't understand.
Well, you know when we were in the cafe earlier and we were asking where Eggmouse was, and she was like, "Oh, Varys," and you know Varys is the captain, and we're kind of not like best friends with him right now. And then she was like, "Oh, I should have been more thoughtful." And then we were like, "Oh, you know, we'll just go look for him. It's fine." Get up. Yeah.
What an accurate summary. Excuse me, I'm a cough here. Sorry about that.
Staff, you live out in the forest. You seem like someone I would like as a friend. If that makes sense.
Is that your criteria for friends?
No, my criteria for friends is actually quite small. I like to be friends with everyone I meet, but,
Yeah.
Are you sure you're alright, Harry?
Yeah,
Who was it that sold the Kitsune shrine to Hinjuma? Or not sold, but so they can move into it.
That would be red.
Alright, because Kanako's over here talking about how she can fix it up. This is going to become a very popular place.
They made quite a loud entrance last time. It wasn't exactly secret. They rolled up in
Are you
those
talking
metal
about the creek?
things. But I'm sure we'll have warning enough.
Interesting. I wonder what Megumi's up to. Oh, she's talking to her chat. Okay. Let's see what she's saying to her chat.
That I know I tower over people, but just remember I am on really, really big heels, like really long heels. So, you know, just keep that in mind. I think I might even need to change outfits. I'm getting a little bit overheated in this.
Always fun DMing something to someone and then realize they're crashing.
Is it Kaneko?
Yeah.
Oh, she's been having a lot of trouble today.
Damn. Well, at least I know next week the so far the map is behaving. So
Hi, Harclap.
Hopefully it's the map and something that can be fixed.
Hey, there's Forestry. Oh. I guess she's going AFK.
I know exactly what has killed him now, but I do not who. I do not know who. And I will not.
If you really wish to know it, you may ask the captain.
Extreme actions either way.
The captain, the god, Varys.
Reason is.
Yes,
Good
is there a reason you wouldn't tell me? Hello, Vix. Nice to see you.
Recently good to see you again. Are you saying hello to Mr. Bathman over here?
Anything that's not used, I can cure later.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I am
No
quite
problem.
well bathed.
Have a good day.
You know, I've bathed exceptionally well today.
Good.
Behind the ears and everything.
You have to pardon me, diddly darling. I was just catching up right quick. Everything all right? Oh, of course, yes. What is your name, by the way, miss?
Oh, apologies. Sashara.
Sashaya, I am...
They
just know. Well, there's proof all around you.
Did one of them make like a map and then it turned out to be true 50 years later?
I mean,
No, the maps are made by cartographers.
Yeah, I mean,
Then
I'm
how
pretty
do
sure.
you know that they knew ahead of time? Did they write it down in like a book?
Oh, it's simple. The oracles pass down their readings to all of their subjects, and those proliferated to their lands and kingdoms, and at some point, the premonitions
Yeah.
come true.
Hi, Miko. Hello, how are you? I named a
course, there are the
character after you
tales
in
of
this
Providence
RP.
herself.
You want to go see her?
I mean,
I didn't give her your
yes.
actual name, but I wanted to
And the first
take that
Empress.
Miko part. Want to see her? Let's go see her real quick.
They're like a theocracy.
Yeah,
Outside of your people are moving into the village, just so you are aware.
There she is.
A lo-
They followed those sorts of rules.
Here, this is Miko in our RP.
That's a pretty big deal on our side.
Pretty girl. Am I right?
It was a dare. It was a dare.
Look at that. Look at that.
If you
Look at
don't
that.
mind my asking,
Look at that
these
gorgeous
chemical
girl.
weapons you say, what exactly would they, I guess...
Oh, they're
have
talking
an
about this now.
Effect on us or the environment itself?
Is
it similar to a poison?
Similar, yes. Things like poisons are actually considered chemical weapons.
Oddly accurate.
On our side, it's nasty business. Basically,
Someone built
anything that is
in support
any sort of weapon that doesn't kill someone quickly
to be appreciated.
causing severe, basically maladies over a long
She works in the cafe here and helps out.
We consider that sort of thing to be highly illegal because if you're going to kill someone,
Excuse me while I yawn here.
get it
I'm not tired, I'm just...
of a very similar stance. I am of a very similar belief.
Viv.
Oh, Mari, if I may.
Yes, I think I know what you're about to say. Yes, let's walk away real quick.
I crashed, I'm coming back on.
One
Downstairs.
Down that way.
continue my alchemical
Not to
research
say,
as I always
if they believe that there's these chemical weapons that have taken place, you already know my
Just a
concern
moment,
is for the environment.
at all. The fuck?
Oh,
Like you are so.
the
Let's try right here.
one of the sound walls is interfering in that corner.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to. I was saying,
I come to you for
if these chemical weapons are, as they say, and they are ones to poison, for lack of a better word, you already know my concern is with the environment around here, and you already know that I would do my utmost best to make sure that it is kept in the way that it should be, as healthy as possible. If you are amenable to
This is me doing
I would be
work
happy
right here,
to
by the
take
way.
them out a short ways outside the outskirts of town to where some of the fighting took place, and we can check our own ways, and each side can get their own answers, potentially.
I wouldn't be opposed to that, but I think that should.
just don't have many things prepared all at the moment.
I think that is something that we should consider maybe a little bit later today, or maybe a later date even. I don't think that should be something that we should do right away.
That's up to you. I was already planning to go out on a small foraging run anyways. I figured they could have just tagged along with me.
If you had any information.
Sadly enough, I'm not one for magic. Tend to believe in the
You
oracle
seem
site.
well traveled
and
here, well versed. Maybe people will come talk to you about things.
Magic, not so much. Being a vampire, people know the fact that usually lesser magic is frowned upon. And seer magic is usually what's okay around these areas. Now, I don't care again, as long as trouble is not had. But they fear if I do know. I do not believe any of them told me. I would say, perhaps any of the slimes might know a little bit more. Again, they've been here local more than I have. So any knowledge of the town, any knowledge of Castas.
In the middle of the cafe. I don't like being around crowds for much too long. I'm sure you understand. It fills me with a sort of anxiety, especially with last week. My entire presence here, and then a murder. I thought people were going to turn around immediately and try to hang me.
Short bow. Should be enough for me.
Oh, he put on his stuff. Let's see, does he have the armor on? He does. So, I'm going to inform Brevadier. Oh, thank you, anonymous gifter. Welcome, Miko. I hope you enjoy the, 2 emotes I own. Oh, this is how you find it. You know, I've tried forever to find this place, and I never find it. Where the heck is it? I'm never going to find it again. I've already lost it. Didn't all the trees back here? Okay. And the city is up this way, if I'm correct. Yes.
You want to clarify on the giant monster thing?
Oh, no monster. The fact told me that the other end that it
Hi, Jordan.
was a Naga, but I've never
I hope you're doing well.
So imagine walking into a deserted town and only seeing a fuzzy tail slink around a building.
Be certainly interesting. And a bit more of a shock for us.
Oh.
No, that's Free Coyote. He's wonderful. Cass.
That means he doesn't like you. It's fine. He does that to everybody, so it's not nice.
What? Huh? Oh dear.
Oh, poor Kaneko. She keeps crashing.
present work needs doing. I'd love to study the flora and fauna here.
Of course.
Thank you.
You're free, Rashida. If you'd like to go for that one.
Oh, there's plenty of species that don't talk.
A cartographer. Interesting. You must be enjoying yourself.
They were talking
Great.
about.
Someone from the UN taught the cowboy how to do magic.
Would you like a cup of tea? Or were you on your way somewhere else?
If you were willing to offer, I would not mind a cup of tea.
Of course. Let's go.
And by magic, I'm referring to a handshake.
Let's check the barracks
Oh.
first.
I imagine.
He is convinced that it is a binding contractual magic spell now. I love it. Oh, who's heading towards the wilds? Salvesti is heading towards the
Someone
wilds.
that I didn't recognize. They were kind of stealing the cliffside over there, and then they left. Do you know anyone with white hair and dark clothing?
Don't know if they're going to town or the forest. Probably town.
Off the top of my head, no.
Or
If I saw
they're
them, I would
heading
probably
out
recognize
into the
them.
wilds.
Hopefully.
They have Anders with them. I think they'll go to town. So they could again go to the wilds.
I am following Salvesti, who's alone right now, heading towards the
Say
wilds.
that I am not of a certain
Just
class when it comes
an
to
update.
that,
When
right?
she gets too far, I'll let her know.
Zine, it slipped my mind again.
You definitely
But I
have
see
people
you
looking
have-
for you. You definitely have people looking for you.
It's one of those days, Van Gay.
It's one of those days.
I was also curious about helping set up some trade routes for the general store. I have some connections that could help with that.
Does she now?
The general store.
Or something. He mentioned something about someone setting up a supply store of sorts, but they need supplies.
It means the PX. They're talking about the PX.
Your compatriots as well, who have been waiting on me all morning so far.
I see. Oh, well then I won't keep you.
I will be around.
Incredibly busy. We would like to speak at some point.
Yeah. Just remind me. They kept me on a busy schedule again today, so shouldn't slip my mind.
Of course.
But,
So-
look for me. If not, you. I can say this. You know where I live. You've been there now.
Thank you. Yes, again, thank you so much.
No, it's no problem. I just wish I knew ahead of time. It was a surprise upon me walking in.
And they can always reach you by Harpy, Capo.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. And I'll say this, if anything, have you... How do you travel mail between your people? I've seen many things, but I've never seen you use the Harpy before.
Harpy? No, we have people that go and deliver mail, or we send it
On
by other
foot.
means.
I'd about to say, if
Yes.
you need express, Harpies tend to be quicker. Usually you flag them down with mail. They're pretty quick. They come here and they come through
okay,
town
good to know.
every few days.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's me doing some of my work. Let's see if Brevadier will
Packages if they
get
can.
noticed.
But understand they're rather small, so nothing too heavy. They appreciate it, believe me. But anyway, sorry, I have your friends waiting upstairs. If you do see me, please approach me.
Of course, thank you so much.
although it does make it seem like he's on their side. Or with that other elf.
Did you notice what that elf was wearing, by the way?
Mm.
Did you notice his hat?
Yeah.
This
Very
is-
I think
interesting.
they're on their side.
No clue. It's too early to tell. I will say, when
That
I
is interesting. I suppose
when
if I was
introduced
given
myself
clothes, I
to
would
the elf, he
probably
was
wear them.
very trying to be all spooky, and
Is she out here picking flowers? This seems like a very Kimmy thing. Kimmy loves.
Beautiful daisy.
Oh. Well, that didn't go well. Hey, our cat's here. Nice. Jam present. Hello, Brevity.
Hello. He's going to leave the letter that I said that would be in the thing, assuming that this is the,
That is the right spot.
you know, place for messenger. He would leave it here.
Perfect. Thank you.
He would slip it under the door.
You can trust in their discretion. Our harpy lore is getting around. Haha! I like harpies. They're my favorite.
I think perhaps it seems people thought he was a good man. And perhaps one of the faithful. And perhaps he believed in what he was saying.
It certainly does.
But
He
then
did
again,
seem like a very nice man.
I can run back. And
I'm doing pretty
get out of
fine.
this.
I have to keep my business afloat. That there is my
Business?
first goal. Oh, what business?
Folks, I recommend just keep walking. We'll deal with this later. Just keep walking. Go around and keep walking, please.
Go to my right and keep walking.
Yes, please give
Right
me
on.
a white
All right, come on, wide berth, go. Stop. Stop altogether, go. All right.
They look like they own the top and
contradictory to what I know, so I'm gonna have to like process all of this.
Sure. What do you think is contradictory?
I thought these were the same people that were like trying to kill everybody, and now they're trying the diplomatic route because it didn't work. So now they're
It's-
trying to like convince everyone to join them, and they're gonna take over that way.
No. Look, they have.
You mean the
Yikes.
the dark
He was
glass?
starting to throw stuff.
You asked me if I knew. You asked me if I knew your.
You're up.
You wouldn't want to.
Who's waiting for you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mr. Tur, I think your mother would be upset if you do not listen to her.
Don't worry, it's all dry. I licked it myself. Come on, let's go. Mommy's waiting. We can't have Mom wait forever.
Wouldn't want her to start crying, so you better start listening, Mr. Tur.
the child? I'm listening plenty fine. I'm trying my best.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I'm glad Mao's having a good time.
Forest adventure.
Get this stop again.
I don't know
Stop
about that.
stopping,
We
come
gonna
on.
that, but you're fine. You make sure that Mr. Tur is alright. We got it covered here, Margarita.
Finally down.
Yes, finally. Civilization.
On the road trip.
Margarita, take a deep breath. You'll be okay.
Okay. If that doesn't work, if that doesn't work, just take more breaths. It's
That's also
literally
true.
free.
Keep breathing. It is indeed for free.
Hard part's done.
Although,
There you go. We made it.
hello, Hoyt. How are you doing? Yeah, this is indeed Mao. Oh, look, we've got one of our kitsune here. This is
Oh,
Red,
you're here to help.
Friendly, Awukia, and Hekid.
I have a mom and dad. I've been adopted.
Unfortunate.
Look, it's there they are. Look, it's mommy and daddy. I'm so happy.
Daddy. Wait, who's the other one?
Right.
You have to taste the little margarita. Yeah, the ale.
The ale was good. I tried the ale already. Very tasty.
Walk around and talk to the locals.
This is
You know,
my
you two
friend.
do look kind
We
of-
slept
you two-
together.
We did actually.
Oh my.
First day we met.
The way you mentioned.
Alright.
It was right after we got
You did
wet.
try to poison me.
Huh? What?
Well, you be
Oh,
very,
that
very
rascal.
kind to little Tur over here. He's a grown ass man with grown ass ambitions.
I know.
But you know, make
know,
sure that he's cared for. He needs meals at least 3 times a day. He needs like a nice light spot to sleep in. Four times. My bad.
Barely have one.
If you have a pillow, don't sleep on that pillow. He needs his own pillow. He'll take your pillow anyway. But you know, if there is one.
Yeah, I have
Did I forget our mother
siblings.
or Flora already?
You have a family.
Thank you, Lloyd, for the gift. Gosh, 112.
Unattended things
for
too.
5
They're teaching me about romance and going to town.
No. I'm talking about
You
my
left her,
younger sibling.
unattended for 5 minutes and she just adopted
They're
a child.
actually biological siblings, Riley. Don't worry about that. It's not that. It didn't go that
Dad,
far.
how my dad's teaching me about romance.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
That one's still
I was
that's
gonna say, you
still
were
a thing
told
though.
romance is, and he's said that he's when he
No.
thinks he
They
can
adopted
sell
this
stuff
one.
to people.
No, I'm aware.
Oh, right,
Mhm.
yeah. Did you steal anything from the
encouraged it.
base that you're trying to upsell?
I think it's the
Yeah, that's what I
Alright,
thought.
that
That's what I
conversation got
fucking thought.
swiftly ignored.
They're really big stairs.
Okay. Wait.
Like humongous
Yeah,
stairs.
I imagine that must be very problematic
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
I have short little legs.
What is
I
your
can't
name?
do it on
Sorry.
my own.
I can find you.
You can call me Pete.
Yeah.
Pete.
Well, I mean that
Okay,
would be
Pete.
kind of understandable.
I am Dr. Yan.
Given the circumstances. It's nice to meet
Two
you.
seconds.
I'm gonna pee on your shoes if you call me that again. My name is Pete.
You need to ask who?
Oh,
I need to ask my mom
Sorry, I didn't
if I
hear
can
last
make more
letter.
friends.
Pete.
Yeah.
Oh, your mother. You're a
P.E.T..
child. Okay.
Right here.
It took me a long time to get that name right. So don't
Oh,
you have
oh.
you have
Uh,
you have to say her correctly.
Yes, yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, yes. What's up?
Look, with the blue hat and the skirt. That's my mom.
Yeah.
Wait, that's your mo-
Right, that's my mom. She gave me milk. I was so excited.
Really weird. I don't get them. They're like they're really.
That's very nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah, they're like really.
I got to learn how to
So
use the
happy for you.
stove. The stove. Stove. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying
learn
that
to
right,
cook.
but it's the right. They say it's like fire, but it's not fire.
Oh, well, yeah. It's a heating element.
Well, yeah, but like they're
We heat it up and then
I
we
saw
use
it
the
myself.
heat from
The
it
egg was
to-
there, then suddenly.
Do you think she has like?
It's real magic. I didn't know you all had magic too.
Is she like a vampire?
I'm so excited.
Like where she.
Wait, you have magic here?
I hear that phrase.
And the other one. The
But
other
of
one,
course we do.
like,
Watch. Guilt.
Hair just grow in like that.
Ah.
The red and the black.
What? What
You're
was
not-
that?
Oh, maybe I said it wrong.
I mean,
No, the word was guilt.
No, what was that? Are you?
You'll see.
Don't look at me.
Don't worry about it. You'll see in due time.
Like they do clothes, but that'd be really weird. I don't think they would do that. I think that'd be unusual.
Okay.
that feel in my hand for bartering?
I know, right? Like I know,
So
I know,
excited.
because, like I knew him. He's dead now, but like I knew this one guy. He was like really big into like what's the word? Like he would make the color purple.
Magic?
And you have to
Right,
like,
the lady told it to me, the one... Oh God, what was her name? I can't remember. She did that one there. Oh, that's not her. I don't know where she is. Right, you're right. The one who was with the screwdriver thing. She taught me magic.
Can I have your name?
Magic, you say?
I'm Rena.
I think he died because of what do you mean by
She
that?
taught me.
I don't remember though.
Guilt. She said it's like social pressure or something. I'm not sure what she meant, but I used it.
Sorry, that had me
Actually worried for a second.
Yes, I do believe you're very gifted in using guilt.
What's happening? Causing trouble?
He was saying he was doing magic and then he shouted a word and I thought, is this actually a thing here?
But just try this, Mr. Carrick.
Seems like a child
Some people
just
don't
playing
usually
games.
use guilt as their like main magic is called emotional manipulators, I'm pretty sure.
You're telling me you have
Yeah,
mages?
probably. I mean, they probably got like hair.
And they...
like the scales on
More like
Not exactly.
like a lizard or something.
I believe those are called con men, not mages.
I will practice every day to become the strongest. I will be a social manipulator. Just for you, Mom.
No social manipulation.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, come on.
What's in a social stipulation?
Just a tiny bit.
Not sure.
Maybe they
Okay.
can like
Oh, so I believe someone's
one of them
talking to you.
parts.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Why, hello there. Look, I have a
That's-
family. This is my mom, and that there's my dad. How exciting!
A complete misunderstanding, but we're playing along.
He's got some ideas.
Ah, I see.
How are you doing today? I have all kinds of new tea.
It's a flower. Blue. Thank you very much.
You know what,
Very
Miss
pretty.
Marguerite, take care of Mr. Carrick for a bit. I'll head over
I'm
to the
glad you
cabin
like
for a bit.
it.
I have some business I need to attend to.
You can call me son, you know.
You're hungry?
Here you go.
Sorry, it's a bit new to me.
She's giving one of those like plushy
Son,
keychains
yes.
things, like the keychains that have a
I'll
plushie at
catch
the
you
end.
later.
The teddy bear.
It's all cry.
Think about what I'm doing and
Of course not.
It's really soft.
I get
Yes,
kind of
it's a
tired,
plushie.
and like I like.
What am I?
Huh? Have you found any new and exotic flowers for
Take
me?
it on the road. I do it off to the side.
Only every day.
Like the other day.
I'm not sure it's exotic, but I tried the berries and I feel great.
Store building thing where like it's like
Wait,
Well,
what
I'm
berries?
certainly
like
glad.
steel or something. I don't know what it's made.
Oh,
of.
they're all the
But,
little red berries on the bushes.
They put that there, and I slept in there because it was easy to
You
get
know
in.
some of those
So,
are
like, I just
poisonous,
slept there. And they
right?
had a lot of food there too. But it wasn't like I don't think people say it was like rotten or whatever, but I didn't believe them. I mean,
Do you
maybe
don't
it
have a
was.
stomachache
I
or
did get a
anything?
little sick, but you know it's fine. It's fine. You know, because I was full, and that's the only thing that matters.
When did you last eat them?
Alright, well, if you need more food, I'm sure you can ask
4 minutes ago.
the tavern or the cafe if they need any help, maybe?
Right.
And
Hey,
maybe-
I'm so fine. Look, I'm as healthy as ever. Watch me go.
That's like a lot of work. Like I don't
Well,
know.
if they were the poisonous kind, I feel like you would have a
you know,
stomachache
maybe
already.
I could, but like you know, it's.
Right, see, I know my berries. I know my tea.
You know, it's like I don't know if that's like the best.
Right, that tea you gave me recently.
Yell at me if I get their
Last
order
week.
wrong, you know, like
What's
Oh,
the name
it's
of it?
just
the
like have
cook.
somebody like
I don't believe
Oh,
you ever
it's
gave it a
called-
name.
and like you know do
Some-
things.
Oh, it's called
almost as dirty as me.
gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
Someone who just walked by.
Gobbledygook.
So you're more
My
worried
newest
about the fact
concoction.
that you're a bit odd and
It's delicious.
You know, you-
I love it.
like how you are.
You should probably get a bath.
Well, I mean, like I'm
Like
not
a
worried
little-
about me. I'm just worried about like you know, like you
Little
know, I don't
what?
wanna-
Shoveled.
I
No. This is how it always looks. I've seen it plenty of times.
Like that
But
sort of
you,
thing. It's
you
just,
have a stain on your shirt and you
I do the
blood
easy
stain
job.
on your coat and you're missing a pant leg and
I mean, I try not
Right,
to.
this is how it always is.
I end up finding a way
It is.
to make the ends meet sometimes. You
don't want to
know?
wash it or get the stain out.
It is washed. This is exactly as it's supposed to be. Oh, no worries, no worries. Goodbye.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it at all.
I'm glad to see you're doing okay. I don't know if you remember, but we found you in the woods. Wounded?
I'm doing wonderful.
Starving?
I was taking a nap.
You know, I think I could do that. That's Well, since you came to him to create a cleaning solution, maybe you could return that favor by polishing the wood around here to almost a slippery looking shine.
So
Would like to
could you
attempt to
tell
do
him the
that?
next time he comes back here? Yeah, I'd love to attempt to do that, if that could be a thing.
Sure. And you have a keyword for that, right?
I'm an illusionist. I've got persistent planner, illusionist, and guile. Those are at least the 3 that I know.
Well, guile, yes. So you begin to concentrate and manifest your illusion upon the ground, and it begins to sheen and shine in places. But then quickly, like a wet frying pan placed over a fire, you see patches of rust appear on the floor. And those patches spread and...
GM present.
He's investigating the ruins here and seeing if he sees anything off. He's never been here when it happened, so he's just investigating on his own.
One moment, Darth.
Yep. This is artillery shells, I think.
Correct.
Say again?
We're at Darth. Guile, natural science.
There's 2 people talking right now. I can't understand either.
No
May you
worries.
go ahead.
Yeah, I got it.
What's going on?
We're doing a roll for Darth.
Oh, okay. I just did my first roll.
Darth, how experienced, how trained were you in the weapons on the other side?
On the other side?
Yes, through the portal.
He went through the portal, he saw the weapons, used first hand, then he got captured.
Ah. You definitely recognize the impact of one of those shocking fire canisters from the sky, the whistle, the explosion, something undeniably unknown to you. Charred remains have been cleared away over time. Nature has overgrown this place, but no one has returned life here.
This town is in shambles.
If anyone sees Mooslefinks head towards his hut,
They
please
say
let me
things have
know.
gone
Well,
better,
if Mooslefinks goes to his hut, the ground is half covered in rust and half very shiny, as though the wood had been polished.
I saw that.
Okay, he's currently inside the
Mhm.
cafe.
Yep. I was gonna let him know, but since he's in the middle of everyone, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Seeing these gods and what they've done to this place.
Thank you to the heart.
No place is the same. Though.
Thank you. Sorry, I said that kind of half-heartedly. Thank you, Hoyt. I have missed your company.
Mostly fermented grapes.
Hold on, let me switch the sound zones here.
Just trying to find out which side you're on.
I see.
But I think you've already told me, so I apologize. You know how it can be sometimes.
I do.
Okay.
Think of anything else I could let you know, but yeah, you have an idea.
I don't want to be outed in this town. I want to keep it a low profile. Imagine you're kind of similar, right?
And Neo here is revealing that she's a pewist.
Because if they find out about the ribbons, then we're all in danger. Everyone who wears them.
The snakes. To say, I think someone called them.
But for right now.
Then don't speak too loudly.
I think we know where we stand.
A few of them in town now.
Yes.
They're the ones who usually find it as a.
Let him know. I'll write up anything that, or things that I think might be interesting for him to see if he finds any correlations with his knowledge.
Sorry.
Thank you again.
You were.
They might be getting a drink. I'm not sure.
Long night.
Wait, take care. Enjoy the hunt.
Yeah, yep.
Let's see what Selena's up to. James and I are both following her.
Your sister's down that way if you're looking for her at all. Oh, okay. Is she with somebody? No, but I'm being chased by a cat.
Let me keep an eye on Joel.
I would love to be able to see the shouting child cat. The cat. Take your time. I can't look in this direction. I'm going to turn in this direction.
Henjuma just demonstrated magic for the UN in cafe.
Ew.
This is not necessarily.
Excuse me, everyone.
Finding the most optimal way forward.
Reasonably soon and opening up the channel. If anyone would like to be down there, that's more than
It's well, I mean, the classic one is called the Prisoner's Dilemma. Familiar with this? So here, just like
say I am.
dips his finger in the water and makes like a cross on the thing. So if we were to think of this, we have two prisoners, and they have both
Prisoner's dilemma.
I got probably catch my mom before I get back in there.
Hey, Spats. How are you? You want to go see the kind of trouble Jobo's getting into? Jobo's new home. Oh, he's here. Okay.
optimal solution is that both of them shouldn't squeal, but will that be what happens? And then you have to start going
How was your art stream? I watched most of it for a couple of hours. The avatar work, the work on her looks amazing. I particularly like her long, deadly claws that scare the crap out of me.
Those are pretty impressive heels.
Let me go reset something real quick. Stop time, set time.
Can I get teleported to Friend's character? My mic wasn't working anymore.
So I have to convey some information to Joel. If his rat boy ends up heading back. Did he just say quantum entanglement to a bunch of fantasy creatures?
Someone predicted. Always.
This is. What is
That
this?
would be
peppermint tea.
Last week.
GM present.
Yeah, could have had more than just a cold, and could have also had a broken ankle. Hi, GM.
Hello.
We were wondering, or I was specifically wondering, what around here we see, like any sort of evidence, because this obviously looks like a
As you look out
explosive
here,
went off.
it definitely looks like an explosive went off, like an ordnance had landed here. At the bottom of the hole, it is scorched. The buildings have flame marks and burns on the walls. There's detritus spread around. Various.
Anyone have any idea what Friend
Did you
or
look at-
Ashi are doing?
This is only the beginning.
Nashi is in the
So-
cafe right
Well,
now. I totally did not plant the idea that influencers are gods because they have followers.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
In this scenario, that Musa will sneeze in this location at
this
this
time.
time.
I meant Kashi, not Mashi.
My
So,
apologies, I
he's-
did not see Iburnham here.
They have been, he's been intimidating the travelers from the other world along the path. That's what they've been doing for the last, hour.
Okay.
Great.
I don't know what they're up to at the moment. It's been a little while since I was on them.
He seems to be on a ridge from what I can tell from, at least with, with Awokia and them, and Friend.
No bear.
There is no bear here, but if we need to send out people, we could do it, yes, but we should probably go back to town. He would love the traveling swords.
All right. I hope you enjoy the show. So this is episode 2. We wanted to make a normal day and basically just let the participants experience their own stories. So we don't really have any events we're running today. We started off with a bang. And we started off with assassination.
I was just curious. I don't mean I apologize. There's a shrine outside of town, and your major and your doctor both asked me to talk to you. Maybe perhaps the three of us could get together at some point in the future and talk more on this.
Yeah, there was an assassination. You see
I have a great deal of them.
this beautiful lady right here in all in black, Ariana.
Landed over here. Was it just standard mortars, or was there anything more nasty? Maybe like a Geneva Convention.
It was an artillery shell from a mortar.
I'm going to just wait.
As a heads up, Mr. Jinx does look like he is leaving the cafe, so someone might want to keep
Copy.
an eye
I'm on
in
him.
case he goes to his house.
Actually, you have any on it?
Almost there.
I don't want to offend somebody any more than I already have. Hello again, miss.
Are you all right?
So that character is named Miko. She's played by Ariana. She is painfully gorgeous, and she is the one who
I'm
assassinated.
not sure what I said that upset her so much.
I will explain. So angry. Are you all right? What do you think? That is interesting. Tell me why you hate the Oracle so much, and I'll tell you why.
I hope you like it's a small purple flower.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Aww.
You so much.
future.
They have
Hold on.
I'm glad
Gets
you
out.
like it.
They have killed my
Gets out a little glass tube and puts in there so it stays safe. Cork on it. There, see? Now I can't crush it.
Yeah, her ears are
You carry
adorable.
flask with you too.
Oh yeah, I take samples
I
all
have
the
plenty
time.
with me.
Oh goodness. Wow.
He takes out a small vial. Beautiful.
Thank you so much. That was very sweet of you.
I love the fact that our two poisoners here both have black outfits. It's completely unintentional.
Apparently I might have upset someone.
I think Mana here is watching the Oracle up there.
It happens.
Oh, go.
So no one knows this, but Mana here is used to Moonlight as a character called the Black Lotus. Black Lotus has lived for centuries. She is a kitsune, one of the most decorated of them, but she betrayed her own kind. And she assassinates those who have betrayed their people by assisting the Empire.
I wouldn't say that it's better. In fact, it's a lot more confusing.
Blacksmith in this town. I do not believe there is a average smithy
guys
worker,
are
although
really
there
rough,
are some who could work with it.
but,
Hello, Huntress.
You don't have some of the stuff that we have where we're from. I know about the political structure. If you were connected to everyone that existed here all the time, and everything that you did was in that, I guess you might.
Out the electricity. Won't harm anyone.
Yes. This is similar idea. Yes, we have that here.
Oh, believe me, I could use a cigarette.
Tobacco?
But it's not made of hair.
Yes, exactly, tobacco.
What's not made of hair? Your body?
Wait, sort. Is this how we're gonna do things? Is this how it's gonna be? Alright.
This is Lirith, by the
Brought this
way.
upon yourself.
Miko, I don't know if you know her, if you're familiar with her. I think Mango knows her, but yeah.
Don't worry about it.
GM present.
GM present?
He's gone about every corner by now, and he's going to compare what he's seen before to what is now. As far as cartography of the land so far, he's trudged through about to his corner, to that corner, to this corner so far.
Nothing in the land has changed from what you have observed. It is still the same place. No movements. The town, though, has slowly started to recover. Buildings are going up. There's a new PX in town. That is something that is a surprise.
He's going to compare the notes. And at the end of the day, he's going to try to finish that report that he was going to give to his higher-ups.
Understood. Make sure you DM me after session so I can add it to our notes.
Yep.
Thank you, love.
Thank you.
So Sizzle is going to handle the thing with... Oh, wait, let me see. Lirith.
His ways.
More like something you vow.
We're just about to hit 3 hours.
There's that brick in the wall from before.
Oh, yeah.
Slip into it.
Careful.
Oh, what good role playing there. What a professional. She's great. I think I hear Hat Kid.
I just absolutely had to have. So I made a picture of it the best I could. Then, after I got my drawing, I went all the way northeast and I had a tailor make it for me. Look, huzzah!
Oh, I see.
It's
It is
fantastic.
rather fetching.
All the way northeast.
Oh, it is
well,
wonderful.
Yes,
It certainly looks like it was worth
honestly.
the effort.
Yes, honestly, I'm surprised he could throw a rock at you with such an immaculate outfit.
Right, I even
Yeah,
captured all the details.
Oh. Seems to be.
Oh, it's the
Good to
lady
see you
with the
two again.
judgmental
Yeah.
face. Hello.
Hello again. Strange as
I'm just heading home.
Free will.
Yes. Is held by the Empire. Main ruling kingdoms, you see. Essentially, if...
Seeing
Well,
as
I already
maybe
planned on visiting
and
the
then I'm gonna
shrine
decide.
and cleaning it up a little bit, so shall we all go?
Let's go quickly. Let's go quickly. While we're waiting for the mayor.
Shit talk your lockpicking skills.
Sizzle, that second group is coming to the shrine.
The shrine. Do you want to
Yeah.
do Muselfinks or do you want to do the shrine?
I'll handle the shrine. I think you've got things under control.
Okay.
Give me a moment, chat. I need to check one thing. Timeless was taking the mayor.
On my boots, that shit's easy. Touched.
Of course not. Only a madman would do so. Very, very, very
She's adorable. All of our bunnykin have done like really beautiful jobs with their they have like the different styles. Like Taylor and Yui have this gorgeous like realistic style that fits the Gape manga like perfectly, and then Neva and I feel bad. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Neon, that's it. Neon. Neva and Neon have this gorgeous, more toony style that fits in more with VR Chat RP.
I suppose the first shrine's caretaker.
Let's see if anyone's in here.
But yeah, there's the other faction. I can't lift it on my own.
There was someone big and strong and strapping to help you with such a problem.
Yes. Do you think that you could be that person? You are quite strong.
And Brazilian. 'Cause the German
She
lady
was
had
talking
legs.
about herself, yeah. She's, being sarcastic.
I was talking about you. Go on.
Help me. It's a fucking statue. It's made of rock.
It's not going to be that
Right.
hard to pick up, obviously.
Lift up from the
Hey,
head.
you wanna? Yeah.
Once you get it
Oh,
up,
there we
I'm
are, there
gonna
we are.
push it with you. And then the hard part happens.
No shit. Okay.
Don't worry. I'll supervise.
Ready?
Alright, thanks.
You've got it.
On your count.
Go team.
Alright. On 0, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah, that's rock, all right. Okay. Now we're gonna try to lean it up against the stone here.
Yep.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna hold it. I need you to
Flexing those glorious, glistening Brazilian muscles,
If you get my fingers, I swear to fucking God.
they successfully lift the statue and place it upon the pedestal.
Come on, you're so close.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations. You're wonderful.
Kane, did you need anything else?
No, if they weren't able to do it, I was going to throw a little bit of
That's great.
I see.
stuff in there. But since they did it,
It's like it was never vandalized in the first place.
A little bit of rock scratches never hurt nobody. At least it wasn't wood. I have a splinter. Tweezers
Sergeant
picked
Major,
out.
kiss it better. Why is it so colorful? I got a boo boo.
Just showing where I'm from.
Yes.
Yeah, sure you were.
Where are you from?
I visited earlier, saw this place untouched. In reality, I don't need much. Maybe a room outside or a room in the entryway here.
Or could you put me near the shrine? Where I was supposed to be with Kaneko, Timeless, and Luca around that area, and then I got locked out. I got kicked out, so here we are.
Timeless will be the best one.
I'll do in that order.
Yeah, I was with Timeless, Luca, and Kaneko.
Get everything together.
I have no doubt that this one is older than your lifetime. Right?
How long have you... Well, they're not around. How long have your people been here?
Quite some time.
Hundreds. Listen, I'm only in my 20s. 120s. I'm not that old.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kaneko.
Okay out here.
Very far out to the northeast.
As best as we can be.
I look like a man of business, don't I? Oh, I'm from here. The forest, the rocks, the grass, the
May,
greenery.
do you want to do the harpy thing now?
Are you from that north?
Yeah.
Here?
Come and spawn.
No.
Hello, gamer.
Hello. I think we'll need an advocate,
Do you
right?
happen to have the model?
I do not.
Ah, okay.
Give me one moment.
We will need exactly one advocate.
Cat, can I get you in spawn?
On my way.
He is on his way. He is on his way. Cat, could we harpy up dear Tish here, and I guess myself also.
I'm gonna be a bird. You're beautiful, Adva. You're
So
beautiful.
these are not deliveries; these are pickups.
These are what?
You are not delivering any letters. You're going to walk around and basically go look for the mayor.
pick up.
Yeah.
Okay, it should be clonable now.
Thank you, sir. So you're going to. Oh God, they're so adorable. Let me favorite this.
There should be a color hue. They'll have expressions next week with the Discord stuff as well.
Thank you.
Thank you, Adva. We love you.
You will be going around to. God, that's cute. You'll be going around to see if anyone has any letters to deliver. Try to pick up anyone who's in the town. You are free. You know what you're doing. You're a facilitator, so feel free to talk to people and everything. You do not have to leave until you're ready.
Should I fly?
Yeah, yeah. I would say save it for her arrival. Have her fly into if you want to, like, to be cool, fly into the harpy thing. Take your time
There's
getting
two people
there.
sitting there right now.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna go
Yep.
directly there.
So have it. I'm gonna shut up.
Okay. The only thing is, I know that this looks a little bit scuffed. Is this?
That's fine.
Does it look good enough?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Okie dokie. I will go invisible. Actually, could you teleport me out in the middle of nowhere?
Out in the middle of nowhere, you got it. I'm looking for where the town is. Okay, there it is. Tish. All right, madam. Now, directly below us are a group of people in the Kitsune Shrine. It's directly below us, the direction you're pointing. The town is directly the way you were pointing. Yep. So you can go pretty high, and then come in. It's all yours, in your hands.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
They would have the tunes of the instruments that we have. We'd be able to listen to any time within a small box.
That sounds ridiculous.
I would listen to it day by day. The passion of these people is extraordinary. That's
I'm
why
glad
I
that you
still
had
stick
that.
with them.
I wish I could. But I will. Do you see? What is that?
That's a flying rabbit. What?
I think it's a bird. No, actually, it's a hawk.
I know it's a oh, we need to move. We need to move. That's a messenger bird.
Hey. Shit. I guess we do have to move.
For one second, that was the most perturbing thing I've seen in my life.
That was terrifying.
Hello.
Hello. Terribly
Hello.
sorry.
The harpy coming in.
Hopefully they are still up there.
We are, let's see, we end at 10.
You're in fill your places with music and stories. Yes.
Maybe I could be mistaken.
Latea?
Yes.
Forgive me for asking. I don't remember offhand. The week prior, you had some medical supplies in your house. Do you know a bit of ability for medical treatment? Apparently, there's someone that's an injury and they're looking for somebody to
record the voices of the bards and let them be able to play at any time of any time they decide.
Isn't that an interesting
I haven't seen him,
Idea.
at least.
Yes?
You were the first person I thought of.
How does
Of course.
Are you able
I would be
to...
happy to.
Explain some of our
Are you
I'd be
able
happy
to,
to.
though? Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, then, come with
No, it's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Object.
Forgive me.
Yeah,
Again,
safe
if
functioning of
someone is in
our
need of
what we
my
call computers. Yes, but
You basically have this device
or object magically.
Come on, Lotte.
The bard sings to it, and the device captures that
One
voice
moment.
to repeat whenever it plays. But it does consume like magical energy, so you
capture it. So the
of course they don't capture.
So whatever it
Is this
is,
the
it doesn't
individual
take one
speaking of?
source
If you
away.
No, in fact, it's more of like it's more of like parrot's back. Repeater, if that makes any sense.
Hi.
It's very good at mimicking.
You have medical training?
In that sense. Think
I
of
do.
like a nicer. Do mimics accept
Well,
Awesome.
I guess,
if I may ask?
regardless of how you define medical training, that's up for debate, I guess, but I do know how to treat wounds, yes.
Perfect.
Did you want to send something off to the
But yes, they're
company?
a bit more like more simpler.
What exactly do you require my help for?
I guess there was someone fell.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Alright, give me
Apparently
one
there
moment,
was
please.
a failed attempt at climbing.
Oh, is it Cashy? Or Mashy?
See.
Cashy.
One moment. Meek, go, if you would.
I think I need to go back to the base and get some hydrogen peroxide for my ears.
Oh. Let's see. No doubt we're going to need some bandages. We're going to need aloe. Let's see. Some of this. This.
Poor Loco. Yeah, that's
A single dissolved Skittle.
Well, Carrick, I do have to say,
People that go through town by any chance.
it's not the highest
no,
number I can
we're just
manifest, but
residents.
you're feeling it.
Just residents.
No, we don't really have a sound system or anything. We're not that.
With any swelling and whatnot. Now then, where do you need me?
They have medical.
Oh, magnifique. It's a ways out, past the wooden bridge, and then to the south.
What?
Mail.
Mail? Ah!
Mail. You guys have any mail that needs to
Mail.
go anywhere? New mail?
Gonna hurt, but
It's gonna hurt a little bit. Do you have a... This might be somewhat of an awkward question, but do you lash out when you're in pain?
I don't think so.
Have I ever lashed out when I've been in pain?
No,
Coyote,
usually just cry
GM
like a
present.
baby.
Oh, come on!
Thank you. I'm going to check and see if their rib is completely shattered, or fractured, or how the extent of their injuries as a result of taking those multiple tumbles down.
Come on!
Let us see how injured our dear bear is. Our dear
Alright, this might hurt a
bear
little bit.
has definitely suffered a broken rib.
How long has he done that? That if they do anything, I don't know. The commanders will side with us.
Alright, what about here?
That's not something I can pass up.
Well, I'm gonna check for the footprints.
I think it's completely broken.
Backpack's almost as big as him. A few of them want to look into the murder more.
Do you have a relevant keyword for this?
I believe I don't. It's more that I have a fighting thing, and then I have.
Is anyone helping you?
Are you helping me? I don't think I have anything for it.
You don't need to. You can just help if you're helping.
Oh. Yeah, we were sort of down here looking together.
You can make out very clearly that there are a set of bear tracks heading in this direction. They seem to be heading back too, and also you can make out the distinctive There's also the telltale signs of several lamias.
Someone else was
He's probably gonna need help walking back.
broken bone in a week. Well, that's something.
Maybe definitely.
No,
That's
I don't know. Like, I didn't really pay
impressive.
attention.
It
I
usually
just
takes people a
kept on
couple
demanding that my dad carried me around.
You can. He's giving you a little.
I mean, I just take a nap on the side of the road when I need to go pass out, and like I have to go somewhere. That helps a lot. Do you do that?
But he's kind of grumpy since you sit close to him. Offer him some water since he was there for a bit. You know, maybe he's thirsty.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! I'm just so dizzy from the locos being 3 times more than they should have been. Alright, alright.
Here, drink some water. And yes, you're probably going to have to.
We could at least use the rope to pull him behind us.
That would probably actually cause injury and make it worse.
Rez, pay
It
attention
would
to
be
me.
easier for him to walk.
Drink this water.
Captain, it looks like a bomb broke.
Fine.
There you go.
The captain looked to the left. You have
Captain is thinking.
You see the captain is constantly in pain. I've not slept well, so
I'm
I've
sorry,
massive
Captain.
headaches have been pretty bad. No, it's
Oh,
fine.
I see.
I've been
It's
dealing
okay.
with these.
Your medical experience tells you it is a broken rib.
all the way out here. Good grief. Alright.
What we were doing, we were following the blood trails.
Oh, cool.
Wait, there was a bloody bag?
Are any of you doctors?
700 from the instant.
Wait, you did find something here besides a deer?
I kept it with
Unfortunately, without knowing his anatomy, I can't really do too
Broken
much.
rib.
Probably better off in the hands of your viewers.
Alright, so he's
Going to
not
get her.
going to be anything of moving.
My rib.
He's a broken rib.
Besides, doing what I did
I
is
don't know, like
always
about 10 minutes ago,
bending
20, I don't know,
Here, I'm
at this
gonna
point.
get in this
I didn't
backpack.
exactly treat him or diagnose.
He's tumbled down the
but-
hill enough times that he fractured his ribs apparently.
Hi, Christy. Hello.
Okay, so you beam out. There we go.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
I
So,
love you, Tish.
so you're you were with Seer and the rest, right? On the medical run?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So they are out with their patient. Would you like me to bring you nearby so that you can find them easily?
That would.
All right. It shall be done. Hopefully you can still hear me.
Thank you.
Okay, good.
I can.
All right.
Everything's fixed. I just had to like restart VR and then it was good. But,
Perfect. I will
I
get
guess
you.
I just dug into Nadia's ear and unclogged it That's what we'll say.
Yeah, I heard the mention. I will bring you there in a moment. Oh dear. Give me one moment. Oh, there you go. They're directly in front of you.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't bring anything with me since I didn't know this is the situation. I was told someone fell down a cliff and just had trouble getting out, not that they were injured. But then again, you haven't injured yourself so recently.
Very much going to need your help.
Varus,
You as well. I'm going to need your help, please. I'm not strong enough to lift him, and I'm going to need help. I need you to lift him up halfway.
What?
I've got to wrap these bandages around him to tighten.
Be my pen. Grit your teeth.
Come on.
3, 2, 1.
Come on.
Come on! You're being pulled up halfway to sitting position.
Come on.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt, alright?
No, I got him.
Alright.
Don't let him go, because he will crush me.
I'm not letting go. I'm not.
Miko, go on the other side and grab this and tighten this around him as tight as you can.
Ow.
Right.
You need to eat less, Rain.
Got it.
They've got him.
Now tie it around with the other side.
But the cafe workers, from the scent, at least one of them might have been in there. I know some of the Lamias were there this morning. There's one that, I think there's one that works there. It's the fluffier one.
Sorry we kept you capo, we were inbound.
It'd be good to question all of them that came to town. I don't know. I don't
See
know.
if they saw anything out this way on their way in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check on Rez then. Yeah, probably a good idea.
There's not much point chasing it, especially because how late it might be getting here soon.
Yeah, it's getting a little late.
Just as a small DM note, what is it you were trying to chase?
I guess we were figuring out the tracks and seeing like who was coming through this way and if it had something to do with what the situation was over there, but also I know that I saw a golden-haired stranger come through this way also, so I know about that stranger who comes through this area. I think it's golden hair. I don't know. But yeah, no point chasing this late. On or figuring out where they came from, because I guess.
Give it to him to drink.
It would happen to
What,
me?
Do we still have...
Drink this.
Do we have that rope?
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to
Do we
address
have?
this.
I'll take that.
That'll help dull the pain for a little bit, but you need to drink all of it.
But until then, she didn't see where the balls in the dark and the rain.
Captain, I don't think this is a good idea.
It's gonna taste slightly sweet, a little bit bitter, but
Captain, let's just give him
it'll
a
help you with the
shoulder.
pain for in the short term.
Night for him apparently. Something about
That's actually really nice.
Okay. You tell me. If you think you can hold his weight, because I'm not going to be able to carry most of this.
Just take one side, no?
Soldiers in full plate and they're lighter than him.
You take one shoulder, I take the other. No.
Who's gonna carry the backpack?
No, it's a good thing. It means you're hungry. But then again, I'm
You
surprised.
look strong. You can carry it.
Alright. We can take him back to town. And he needs
All right.
rest.
Here, it's right over
What
here.
am I carrying?
His backpack.
You need to take it
Oh my
easy, you need
God,
to not bend as much.
Come on.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
It looks like it weighs as much as a boulder.
Follow them.
I don't think I can carry that.
I don't know why you were pointing at the young lady, but that was probably rude.
No, isn't there?
The back.
Isn't there supposed to be a backpack right here?
Yes, the backpack is down there.
Damn.
Oh!
No, it's right in front of you. It's right in front of you. I'm sorry.
It's right there. It's right there. The backpack's there. It's on the ground. No.
GM present. Hello, my dear.
He caught a trout with a high roll and he's gonna try to cook it.
Wonderful. You will absolutely succeed at cooking it. There is no question of your capabilities in these regards. Enjoy your wonderful and delicious meal.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm that to him. Yeah, I very much appreciate it.
Where did...
Go.
Where is he?
He went towards the tavern.
Okay.
I'm gonna go drop him
crashed
on
out. So they're trying to carry Panda back.
Yeah, we got it. Sorry about the crash.
No, it's fine. I found something that might be killing my friends. Or just me. Don't know yet.
I thought you were handing me the bear for some reason.
Can you lift an entire human?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Oh, that takes like 20 minutes.
The three of you together will be more than capable of carrying this giant boulder-sized bag.
I doubt you'll take it.
Enjoy your efforts.
Over the river anyways, just leave it there.
Mortals. Shrug.
It's the closer thing.
Please.
Yeah. How far is that?
Slightly past the bridge.
You'll never understand them.
Oh, that was eventful.
Yes.
Hey, Moon. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
It was a good thing that I remembered.
Look at these beautiful
I don't think I've
ladies
ever
here.
seen you treat anybody before, or at least have a need to.
You should have seen me last week. No sooner do I wake up, I have to go help one of
I'm doing well.
the newer visitors. Not one of.
I'm enjoying the. Oh,
Yeah, I'm a courier. Do you need mail sent anywhere?
Not yet. If I need to get in contact with you, how would I do that?
We come once a week. Big tower.
I was on a roll now.
Okay. On this
Stabbed and sliced a UN person and almost hit a courier with a stone.
There's also
Thank
a
you.
little, there's a little box. There's a little box in there.
The courier, the
I understand.
Tish's harpy, yeah.
They're useful to us.
yeah, the harpy, yeah. Return the favor and
Are
then
you okay?
hit Makalo with a rock from the rooftop.
I love that Panda made this drama for everybody.
To be clear, it was a small rock. He should not be injured.
I still laugh. Good rock.
Oh no, it landed on his not pauldron.
Not
yeah,
20
no,
rock.
landed on his pauldron, bounced into his face without hurting him. Just very embarrassing.
When did you get into town again?
Your sweet special boy has been worried sick
Recently.
looking for you.
Oh, it's
Oh.
my mom!
So, the invite is on my Twitter, but also if you are in Hat Kids Discord, you can find it there.
I may or may not have given him before.
We don't have like we're not running a Twitter ourselves.
And I may or may not. I mean, I definitely did.
I'm having a fantastic time!
But I will post the invite in a little bit when I have a moment.
I'm good. How are you? So
Everyone shows up.
two things. Also, I would like help her back to the shrine outside of town. And second of all,
outside of town.
yes, and because that's where I'm coming from, so it'd be weird if I just disappeared through there.
I'm coming back in.
The second thing involves lesser magic, so I don't know all about that. Three things I've done.
Let me see if I can do this. Give me a moment here.
This episode, if it is okay.
I believe I saw one of them, and I think that was fine.
Heat a cup of water. Slightly move a glass, and then the third one is what I'm not sure about.
If someone
Forcefully made someone.
if someone is near them, can they teleport me to that area when they can?
So, if that's within bounds.
Oh.
It's probably fine, but we can.
Sure, Capo. I'll get you there in a moment.
Okay.
Let's Capo look. There, directly ahead of you. To the left, that's where Captain Panda is.
That way. So I'm slow lagging a little bit.
Yeah.
Go.
That way. So we are not open for more participants at the moment. When we do have more space, we will, of course, open. We don't have, we're a little different from other RPs. We don't have, like, extras. We have facilitators like Capo here. They're part of the staff team.
Maybe you should.
But that said, you're more than welcome to join. You can see all of the stuff we're doing. All the announcements are public and everything. The only thing we keep private are the character discussions between each other, and they're basically their character ideas. But you're more than welcome to join. And I hope if you do, that you hang out and chat with us, because we hang out in voice chat all the time and stuff.
She wears
Ah, Cat's in.
I can also get
That would be fine.
present for the meeting at that time as well.
Oh yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Alright, well in that case, I don't know about you two, but I think I'm gonna escort them back into town and kill a little bit of time there before.
Any reason why that might have happened?
I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible.
I do not believe it is your side's fault. He challenged them.
Bad, but you might.
Yes, that is.
Enough that I would need stitches. This isn't going to close.
On behalf of us, we're sorry that happened.
I love the little board she has.
We're not really looking for
Not here.
violent directions.
medical equipment on me to do so. Do you have somebody here who is a healer who might have
Yes,
sewing
I'm not
needles?
intending to cast anything.
He did.
Yes, but they are currently away.
And fish at people, it is his fault. But he is still injured and we are trying.
They're talking about Seer. Where I don't know where she is at the moment. That's what I was checking. I was looking for Seer.
You're right. Go faster. Am I helping?
I think you should do it again and louder and closer.
Luca. Oh, that's right. He did, didn't he? He picked up, yeah, with his glistening Brazilian muscles.
That the faction we
Fine.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, don't.
I'm noting
Don't ask me why I remember those particular words. Oh, wow. Look at this. We got a group of people who spread out. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, there we are. The girls.
I'm taking you mean others at the Crystal Heart. Or at least a few of them.
A few of them for sure. Rashida, Sienna. You, even.
Me?
I consider you a good close friend.
Surely you do not consider me someone of such high regard as to consider family.
Why not?
Such an honor is not befitting someone like myself.
Oh, poor Miko.
And yet I still believe that you are. So.
Poor Seer. The funny thing is, Seer actually unintentionally knows a little bit because she watched Ari's VOD.
Oh, so it was you.
No, I didn't.
So, yeah, aren't they beautiful? Here, I'll stay here longer. Look at that. Look at that. She looks sad.
Right, of course.
That's Ari right there.
I have equally found our moments that we're able to get alone to be pleasant.
Kat did a beautiful job. Advocat did Ariana's avatar, Miss Miko here. She's a facilitator. She's one of our storytellers. And Seer over here, her avatar was done by Kimmy Cakes, who's also one of our facilitators.
To all make their way back towards Valis.
Well, we can as well, but.
Yeah, they didn't. Here's Kimmy right here. So if you want to see a really beautiful one that Kimmy did.
Whatever they're talking about.
Yeah, kind of.
This is Kimmy.
Includes Varus. But
Well,
the
if anything, they're the one that's most appropriate to hear about it. Go ahead.
I don't know what that means.
It means too long didn't read. It's a way that you emphasize that you are shortening a phrase or sentence.
Yeah, there's a lot of really creative people here. Our map maker is right there, Miss Sizzle.
We were walking around and talking by the water's edge, by the creek, and when I was going to show them where our camp was, or at least the outside of it, as we were talking about it, when the Bjorn folk, I still haven't gotten his name, he smelled something strange, and when we went back down the path, there was a pool of blood. And, well, I was curious, I was wondering what it was, so we kind of went to go explore, and we found that it led into two paths, so we were like, oh, it must be one of the deer that was caught for today, because one path led to town, but the other path led the other way. So we all kind of split up, and then when I went to go check on the Bjorn folk to see what had happened and what was taking him so long,
up in the
well,
barracks.
he was kind of down a cliff, and he was kind of
much.
I don't even remember what I was saying, but what did you learn?
You didn't have a place to live yet.
No, I do. I was waiting for you to come back with your backpack.
Okay.
Well, he climbed up the hill and then proceeded to roll back down.
These individuals are about as rambunctious as my children at this point.
Your children?
Telling me there was another attempted murder. Or was this just a pure accident?
This was an accident. He's fine. He just rolled down the hill a few times.
Kimmy.
Yeah, he couldn't get up and down. I hope you'll excuse me, but you don't look like a day over 25.
She's not. Oh dear. Time for our lore dump.
Actually, she mentioned she had children, and I was.
To be completely straightforward, you're not quite wrong with that estimate.
Oh.
Actually, I'd rather do it in private and a private conversation, but I was going to ask, how long do you have left?
He did it.
It will be a few.
Give or take. Just a few years.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Unfortunately, we'll go on.
So what Kane is talking about here, she is a
Very
snow
much like
elf.
to talk to you more.
This character over here, her name is
Maybe
Iceheart.
when not so many crazy things are happening. I think I just saw Varus go inside.
But yes, one is
He did, he
6
can.
and one is 2.
Printed. Oh, that's very lovely to hear.
So Kane, Henjama's character here, is 120.
It seems like everything is going okay in there.
Most elves live to about 300, except for the snow elves. The snow elves have 1/10 the lifespan. They only live about 30 years.
You or any of the Kane. Kane is.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
If you it's a pleasure.
I'm looking for Oblivious.
I mean, I haven't felt like it's a vacation yet, but I'll let you know when that changes.
What the hell?
Did you one of you guys give the cat something?
Please don't give my cat
Remember
The rules of not
Yeah, no one on this base listens to rules. No one listens to them.
you how much I love you, Red One.
You better.
Split copies.
Very least coffee. Turn it down. Or just water. Matter.
Let's see how her hand is looking.
And now I need to figure out where it is. No, if Maggie can grab it, it would be downstairs.
I'm waiting for her to reach for something with her left hand.
She is kind of short, isn't she?
Yes, she's very small. Snow elves are suffering from a condition.
You know what? I will call the.
I've been wanting these two to split up the entire day so that I can talk to... GM has been present.
Nice. I'm trying to find tea.
You will succeed.
Nice.
Too bad it's English
I
breakfast
think
tea.
that's tea. Oh no, it's not tea. Never mind.
Next to it is Irish breakfast tea.
What?
Irish is better.
Irish. Wow, I guess.
Breakfast tea.
Has a little bit of some humor.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
So if you wonder what I'm joking about, Natalie, when you flex your hand like that, you feel a tingling sensation, a heat that rushes up your arm into your shoulder and then dissipates. More frightening, the tingling begins in your right hand.
I guess we just wait.
Yeah. It's a fun activity of making tea. Irish breakfast.
Alright, let me go watch those.
Breakfast tea? What is it? Breakfast? Yeah, I thought it was all just tea.
That's the name.
Let's go check Oblivious real quick.
The teas you're supposed to drink at breakfast.
Thanks, guys.
Your cup.
Oh, yeah.
first Earthen Oracle. Let's see, where was I going? Right, I'm watching these chaos.
No, I can't!
You can
real friends, I just can't do it while you're watching! Look over there! What's that over there?
What?
There it is. Easy
Must
money.
have been the
Look at that.
Hello, Mr. Wolfgang. Wait, before you go in.
Hey, how's it going?
Can I go in? I want to sleep with Mother. You need to sign in and need to
is
rate
he
your
allowed
experience
to?
outside the base from 1 to 5 and see how we can
There you go.
encourage
No,
a
no, no.
better,
It's
better
fine.
workplace. I'm doing all speeches.
What did you see, Dia? I'm sorry. I was having a headache. What did you?
Fuck yeah.
A survey. Well, what are you
Sorry, I
serving?
was purposely ignoring you because I hate you. Continue
Customer
on.
service.
God, I'm already seeing you and I are gonna get along very fucking well.
You're right.
Such
I
a big
exaggerated because it was
personality.
funny as how dare you talk about
I know
my
you do.
yourself.
I'm starting to realize
I
that.
squeak my full chair over. Hey Wolfgang,
You and your fucking
have you seen the
fucking
little
ass.
that little shithead lizard anywhere?
Wait, I have a way. I have a way.
So far I've seen no.
To make you all better again.
Alright, cool.
I'm perfectly fine.
Last time I've
Give
seen
him
him
a
was when he was hissing
sunbeam in
at us
the
when we
early
were on our way
morning
to
and
town.
he'll be okay.
No.
I just had to deal with pushing a fucking backpack that a bear dropped after breaking his rigs.
There's one thing that'll make you awake.
My back has been hurting the entire time. We had to push this shit up 2 hills and like steep hills as well.
And they want us to do that with the
Took all the
PX.
fun out of it. Why did you do it?
So that you can do it.
By the
away from
time
me.
that happens, we got the TVs fixed so we can at least use those. I mean, probably gonna cause a scare in town. If we
These are-
at least we got that shit.
I
That's
was
gonna be
intending to take it at the last second.
Which is what I told them. I told them we should probably decon it and move it up a bit. It's not such a pain in the ass for anyone.
They're doing lovely. I love that our RP can just happen.
I don't know if that's possible. I mean, yeah, I'd love to speak with each of them and like figure out exactly how they, live, how they work, how their biology works.
Exactly. I don't think we would have enough time to do that.
No, of course not. I don't think 6 months is gonna be enough, but hey, if maybe the studies go well or we're able to, prove ourselves over here, maybe they'll let us come back after 6 months.
Or maybe they will extend it? No?
I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly looking to spend the entirety of the rest of my life here, but I mean, I guess if I had.
That's exactly what it is. Gate is what you're
Honestly,
thinking
I
of.
think the biggest thing I would miss would be
This roleplay is based on a gate. A similar idea. A world where...
Mommy in the afternoon!
But in this case, instead of Japan's,
You have so
SDF,
many people adopt you, you could get away with murder at this point. You're the only one.
it is the UN.
The wolf boy,
Nashi is suggesting how to make edibles.
I would never do such a thing. Never! Somebody get a water bottle!
I
Not
really care
once
about that.
last summer, roughly halfway through the week, near the river.
I would just
No,
put some
I
work
would
around and
never.
see if we can get some of the physics
With
and
the
civies
spoon
when it
in
comes
the
to building up the
kitchen with
generators.
Dr. Plum.
I don't like tossing people around or if you want to help with that, but if we want to get this shit done, at least I want to have this shit done at least by the end of next week.
These two are having a serious conversation,
Write something funny in the book.
Also, the barb is gonna
and these two are just fucking off. It's great.
There's another one.
Did you just fucking eat it?
I'm going to do my last rounds before I get back.
I'm ready to talk! It's a
I
snack!
saw someone try to
Goodbye!
probe the fence line.
Spit it out. Spit it out right now.
Fuck. If you see
Spit
it
it
again,
out.
I'll walk over. You
That's
can
not
take care
good
of
for you.
these
You don't know
truffle
where it's
fruit.
been. It could be filthy for all we know. Spit it out!
In the box.
Back here! Stop it! That's
Nixon.
not your book! He's eating your login book!
Well, you know, that's,
No,
that's
I'm eating
Wheelie's
full.
issue.
My bad. Alright, give it back. Thank you.
Oh.
The what?
Are you Mr. Turo, are you eating chalk again?
No. He fed me chalk actually earlier, surprisingly.
What's
and
up
I
with
ate it
all
like
of
an
you
idiot.
eating our fucking chalk?
He
We need
told
this
me.
shit to down.
He told me.
You don't eat chalk. I'm going to have a...
Imagine have like a toxic substrate in it to like keep
Yeah,
bugs
you
away.
can have it
Isn't that, like,
back.
the
I'm
whole point of our
sorry.
talk?
I think that, but only in massive quantities. You got
Take
to
it
start.
back. I don't want it anymore.
I'm just...
I'm surprised you put it here and you didn't knock it into the.
Sets down coffee cup. Yeah, I don't know. And there it goes.
Take control of yourself. When you backed out to it. Move the coffee cup, please. I can hardly hold him back so long.
Alright, yeah, I'll just...
He sees red.
I'm gonna put it right there. There you go.
I
Wait,
do.
hold on.
Don't look that way. Don't look behind me. It might be behind me.
Well.
Don't look. Control yourself. You can't control yourself. I know you can.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Nope.
Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna take the laser off of my pistol. There you go. Look at that.
No.
Over there.
Oh.
Yeah. Almost.
Okay, I'm starting to see what you mean. I'm keeping that in mind.
Yeah. Come on.
It's
right there. You got it.
Why can't you
Move it
get
up,
it?
move it
It's
up,
just a dot.
move it up, point
Yeah,
it towards
get
the
it up
cliff
on the
side,
rock,
see if he
yeah.
runs into it.
Wait,
cliffside,
wait,
yeah,
sir,
see if
come
he
back.
scampers
I think
it.
people come back. It's right there, I can't grab it.
It's been a crazy venture.
A small red dot
He's good friends with you all.
is dancing around on the ground and on the rocks. The cat appears to be chasing it.
Hey,
got
you'll
it.
get it next time.
Yeah, you get it next time. You'll be
Definitely
okay.
had it.
Wait, did you check up? Did you stand? Are you standing on it? Did you drop it somewhere?
No,
I thought
I
you
can't.
can, like, check down
No,
there
he's
in
on-
one of these.
It was
Listen,
on my hand.
I'm sure you're gonna figure out next time. I'm pretty sure. Listen, someone like you're nimble enough, you'll catch it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we get a lot of
God,
those
it
bugs on the
sandals on the
base.
list.
Yeah, we get a lot of those on the base.
I'm pretty sure if we start getting any sort of bugs like that, be
You
sure
know when you
to.
feel like you have a
I'll be
good
sure to
grasp
call you
of
and you
things,
seem like a
sometimes
good
things
friend.
just slide through your
Yeah.
fingers, and that's a life lesson to learn.
We have a friend here.
Sorry, I was ignoring you. What?
Oh yeah, we met before.
I can hear you die.
Yeah. Yeah, we met before.
More time, please. More
Alright, that was that. Yeah. So,
Simply
about that, we saw that you were climbing up our fence. Was that something that happened?
I wasn't climbing your fence. I was looking at this flimsy thing.
What have you done, huh?
I
Have
mean,
you
that
sold
flimsy
anything
thing is
today?
making sure that we're protected for certain
I
reasons,
did.
and by the
I
time in the
learned how to
future,
screw
it gets to the point
and
where
how to
next
go
time you
to
touch it, it might
town.
hurt you. So be careful with that.
Did Mom teach you that?
we should warn
No. The fancy lady with them taught me.
Oh, I'll be sure
I
to
feel like
organize
this is you
it.
guys' faults.
Right, yeah, and once
Your
we do
teacher. Oh. Little.
What's Effie's character's name? This is one I don't have on my list. Effie. Effie. Is she at the bottom?
Oh.
No, wait, she's Cats.
Hmm.
Seshara.
Oh. Hmm. Wait, enough. Falling down hills for today. Hmm.
Love her being curious. Hi, Skid Tech. I hope you're doing well. I certainly am. I'm having a delightful time. I hope you are as well. It has been a while since I've had a chance to stream regularly, but now that we've started our RP, this is Worlds Apart. And this is episode 2 of it. I am GMing. At the moment, I'm watching Effie's character.
Don't see. This. I'm supposed to climb this.
Shashara.
Oh, they would appreciate that.
Does she have guile?
Oh, hello.
Excuse me there. Can I help you, ma'am?
Oh, no. I'm just looking. Very strange.
Yeah, this is our, welcome to our own little base, our home away from home. We don't really welcome visitors at the current time.
First, when talking about the leaks, you weirdly said you would be, quote, unsurprised to find out that he had been identified much earlier than we knew. That turned out to be the case.
I can.
Okay. Oh, oh. Oh.
Hi there.
Good day. Almost over there. You're okay to make your way in.
I will admit, security of this place is a little lax, don't you think?
Saying that you want to be rude and just pass by without saying a word.
Right, all kinds of funny things in the book.
You've been accustoming well around here.
Alright, what do you want to write?
I can read all right. Write my name in it. They'll never guess it was me, because my handwriting would be way worse.
If I drew a picture of us doing funny faces, do you think that'll hurt us?
No, not at all. Try it.
Touch it. It might be a case that they get hurt by it for our own security. We'll have to see about that. Right now, it's not. But it's more for the sake of, you know, making sure that everybody's aware of it. The last thing we want to do is when people get hurt. All right. What do you got?
Just a cup.
I'm just a little rat. It's my birthday. I'm a birthday boy. You wouldn't have a little birthday boy, would you? It's my birthday.
You wanna look around or something?
It's my birthday.
I'm just looking.
You can't just do this on my birthday. There's the one with the wheels.
Hi. We've
What the hell is that?
You're out of the job.
What is
Sorry,
that?
you've been fired.
Yeah, they took your
Can I sign in?
It's like a chair with wheels on it.
Wait,
What the hell do
they
you
want
think
us-
this
they
is?
They want to
Some
sign
kind
in.
of
Give them the
wheelchair?
Give them the note.
Oh. Hey, do you have a coffee on you or anything? A cup?
No, don't put a cup here. You will lose it.
Here's the sign. Here's the board to sign in.
Upon it,
Do you have any chalk?
There's also there's cute faces of me and Sarah.
No,
Wait, what
no,
do you know?
there's like where the up-to-date version of the map is currently of who owns what building in the town.
The most up-to-date version is in the facilitator's chat.
it is pinned.
It is pinned in the facilitator chat. Thank you.
Hopefully did that miss you? Are you okay? You didn't get a hot coffee on you, did you?
No,
you good?
cereal. I think coffee.
Alright.
Yeah, that's Hackett.
Oh, see, that's a smart move. See, that's a smart move.
That's
Yeah,
all
that's
I'm
good.
This Hackett.
I tried eating one of the cereal, and it hurt intensely.
That
What
sucks.
though? I have the board now. I'm in charge now.
Oh,
You're not in charge
they
of
signed
anything.
it. Man, I suck at this. Holy shit.
Okay. That's fair. Well, like I said, it's gonna be the case where
One job, but it was the gardener's
make sure that all this is set up. Don't worry about that. I'll figure that out over the course of everything.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't know. You told me to. I was listening to instructions. You heard it longer.
In the swapping
Because
of
it's either
hands
that or
was
the
indeed
base.
you, not me.
The swapping of hands was never the point.
Yeah.
You've been doing alright.
I feel like there have been so many people come back and forth, and we have done nary a job to stop them
Holding
from
up your
getting
chair
out.
7 times.
Were we supposed to stop them?
If you've already... Like, why...
Isn't it yet? It's empty.
I mean... What, to rather sleep on the floor with me?
There's beds upstairs.
Well, if you don't mind.
Take a pick. There's plenty. Like I said, this is a barracks first.
You don't have to keep him.
Where is he? I love it kicking the bear.
Ow.
Didn't kick.
Don't know what my body's doing. Ooh.
I didn't kick you. I stepped over you.
Oh.
Man, everyone's just kicking me. It's terrible. Ow.
No, it's stop being a baby.
I'm in the middle. Just because I'm in the middle of the floor.
I could drag you to the
Mashy
mattress.
is trying to make edibles, brownies.
You know what? Sure, drag me.
My back is.
Oh yeah, what was that all about? You're now a mom? Are you your mother to one of these?
Apparently, in his
Do you remember
clothes,
seeing
he
this?
booked the family members, and because I
legs
gave
are
him milk, like, to drink.
Oh my god.
I'm not Mother
You
Mary.
adopted one.
I'm not Mother. I did not know.
If it makes it any worse,
so funny.
If it makes it
He's
any
a
worse,
grown man.
they made me
He's
the
a
dad.
grown man that keeps calling me mommy.
You're the dad.
It's frustrating, I know.
This is
The
nuts.
sergeant.
Where'd Miss Nix go? Nix go.
I know.
Conversating upstairs.
And now the sergeant, I suppose, be
Wait, what?
strict
There's conversation
and
upstairs?
apply the rules and everything. You know?
When we had time this morning about the ballfish and the other things surrounding, the incident. It's strange. They described the ballfish as this fish that blows up into a ball and is a bit spiky. On Earth, we have something very similar to this we call it a blowfish. I forget its scientific name, but because it blows up.
No worries. It's totally okay. Snake ladies, quite a few. We have 3 of them actually.
From another place, and that I've heard people from our land as well. Some of them have it as a delicacy as well, and that it is quite poisonous.
Yes, it's ballfish is a delicacy in Eula, where I hail from. It's I guess you could
Perfect.
say it's
She's
the-
giving the lore. Good. So she's talking about fugu, if you're familiar with it. Basically,
I did want to ask, are you
the equivalent of a pufferfish.
You know,
sorry,
Mother
you go
Mary
first.
does stick out. Now that I'm noticing it, it does kind
Well,
of stick out.
I suppose you don't all seem as if you're
that-
diseased or anything.
yeah.
Unless the worry is that we.
Track down Martinez and see what he knows.
We are
Sounds
trying
good.
to learn about your world, so that way the people on our and we are trying to teach you that we are not so scary.
You come here with those from our world that wear your clothes and have taught you our language. And you are carrying the weapons. It wasn't a war or a battle. It was a slaughter. You carry those weapons.
Evan Nera killing it as always. Any RP that gets a chance to have Evan Nera in it is blessed by the experience.
Wait, how old did you say you were? I think 38. Maybe 39. I don't know. I'm in my late 30s. Your species is... Rodent folk live to about... Humans typically live to about... 80 or 90.
Yeah, in our world. Same here.
Although it's less common here due to the treatments. But if they're just fine, they can live till there. Then they die of old age. Well, horses is the proper word, I think.
Themselves of apothecary.
those who were.
Do you want treatment, Forest Boy?
Not a battle.
Or do you wish to continue writhing in pain?
The
I
end
will
of
give
the
you
world.
the option.
And we are very sorry for the way that we acted in that.
I'm not,
No, I
really
was able to have
admitted to having much in.
I was able to have a.
Go ahead, Panda.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Yes, I am. Like, while I have been left unattended, I'm quietly pilfering.
Enjoy yourself.
Yes, but it's sort of like I'm just like, dude, it's like okay. I don't know if I'm going to grab anything that's important to anyone, but just.
You will definitely find out.
Oh, okay, all right.
What I will tell you, Panda, is that you do not find much remarkable. It's obviously a boarding house where no one trusts each other. The soldier supplies must be located somewhere else.
No, I'm not looking for anything like valuable. I'm just looking for stuff.
Definitely
Like
stuff. All kinds of interesting lint and pieces of shards of glass and broken cups and all kinds of fun things like that. Perfect for a pack rat.
Nice. Hell yeah. Exactly. Just right.
I was gonna roll if he got a splinter. That's what I was doing there. Panda? You feel that your pilfering is successful and that, in fact, it will leave no evidence other than the items that have disappeared.
Nice, but still, it's like, okay. Do I? There's still a lot here.
That would have been the conclusion. However, somebody with a broken rib just managed to attempt to climb up a ladder, making all kinds of horrible noises in pain due to the stretching of his chest area.
Okay, never mind. Ow. Okay, I'm going to lower myself down. Ow.
That is an experience that will not be forgotten soon. I love Panda.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just lie down. Okay.
Rest well, Panda.
No one will be any the wiser. No one will be any the wiser. Ow.
Alright, well, I don't know about y'all, but
I'm having this issue. I see. I'm having this issue where the map that I have is totally out of date.
You're using the old map.
Where did everyone else go off to? I didn't quite get your name.
Do you know which house is still available?
There's not many, besides the gambling den itself.
To track where everyone
If
else
Humana is going to
I think you're
the building above and below,
I'm trying to gather people now.
then the only one I can think of off the top of my head is
Yep, just past me.
the Lamia shop. There used to be that we did as a renovated storage.
I have no idea how that happened because I have not opened up my radio.
Oh wait, that wasn't Sizzle. It was. What was it?
No, it was
Are you in the
Sizzle.
tavern?
I was in the tavern until someone said I was visible, and then I went no clip and shot off in one direction.
Join with this, I mean.
I'd much rather
I
stand
have
over here
no idea how I
awkwardly
became
commenting on
visible.
every action you make. It's much more fun that way.
Both my radio manuals were at the
I wouldn't want to
home.
manage
Here.
this can't stand. I wouldn't. Oh.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is-
Honestly, should have guessed that. That was very
You feel real bad now, don't you?
Yeah,
Jack.
I do feel absolutely bad.
You
That-
sit
all right,
amongst
now,
friends.
calm down.
You calm down.
No, you calm down.
No, you calm down. Tell you what.
You calm down.
Do you have a cup of coffee or a drink or something on you?
We do have that, just not for you.
Now, do
I've
you
already seen
have
what
any
you've
on
done.
you?
Like, the only thing I have is my little canteen over here, but that's about it.
Oh, yeah, right. Here, come here. Come here, that canteen. Place it right there. Place it right here. The canteen. Right there. On the ledge.
Mr. Turret does have a wide selection of teas. He
He
invited
does.
me next week to.
I have already heard about those white selection of teas, and no, I will not put my water. I will not put my water canteen over there.
put it right
I
there,
prefer to
watch.
keep it on my side.
Oh, never. Wow, thank you for the raid.
He's not gonna do anything malicious.
Am
with it,
I?
but it's not
Hold on.
exactly gonna be,
Nevi, talk in here so that I need to make sure. I don't think I've ever seen your name before. Give me a moment here. I'm bad at this. Hold on. I got it.
That's fine. I can just drink it out of here.
Control
No,
C.
mug. All right, another one to my collection.
Perfect. All right, now put the mug
That's
there.
mine.
Put the mug there.
Wonderful. I'll bring
Can I
it
get
in
it?
with these.
I got it. Nice.
Put the mug there.
Oh, the mug. All right,
Save
sure.
and stay put instead of running off.
All right, I'm gonna put it right there, and then. What's next? What do you want now?
See what those are.
There we go. I'm fixed now. I just.
Look at his face. That is a 100% trustworthy face. He's traveled the world. He's
Yeah. Nah,
Just
I'm glad no one
knocked
took the
the
bet.
cup.
It's easy.
oh.
Is that it? All you do is just you wanted to knock it over?
Oh, hey, you want to see something funny?
Sure.
Check it out. Sure. I got the laser module on this thing, right? Like, check this out.
Oh yeah, no,
Take
that's
it
gonna
off.
be fun.
All right. Hey, Turt. I think we got one of those bugs again.
Huh?
Oh, yep, there it is. There it is.
There's a bug.
Right there. Careful, you're gonna get it. Sneak up on it. You're very quick, be careful.
Cat being a cat, yep.
Yeah, we get those around the base a lot. Oh,
almost
scattered
had it.
away. Almost got it.
Are they doing the laser pointer again?
Running. Yes.
You want to try?
I think I'm good. Miss.
Oh, I'm so glad that Yee's getting this.
You not know, then.
We know very little. This is why we are here. To learn.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out. My head's starting to hurt some. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Take care. Good night, madam.
Hope it gets better.
Thank you.
Green scales.
The more reptilian looking ones.
That's
So-
what soy supposed to look.
He's an outcast because of his
Oh.
looks. Getting the real lore
One
there.
person grabs
Everything
you, and then
all
suddenly
right
another
over there?
person grabs you. That's fine. I'm going to enjoy watching you suffer. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful thing. Appreciate it.
She said, "Good evening, Harry."
Right. You heading back to the base as well, or, fair enough. Good timing then. 'Cause I got pretty good night vision after all.
Then I'll follow
Don't
close
worry.
to you.
Cat being a cat.
Fuchsia, but they themselves cannot see. That's the question I pose to you now. I don't ask you to trust me, I don't ask you to believe me. I simply pose you simple questions and say I'm here as a friend, but not on the side of the Empire. Would you cut me
Not
down
interrupting, gentlemen.
as an Empire's Reyes, actually, something I'd love to talk to you about too, but you might not know enough yet.
You're not gonna get lost out there, are you? Do you know which way you're going?
Oh yeah, second star to the right, straight on till morning.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like it's a pretty good navigational beacon if you can go.
Aw, Risa's following him to make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
That's really sweet.
Finding more strips of linen here
Before
soon.
the-
With everyone getting
Those things
hurt.
they have on their face.
Strips of linen. I do have some to spare.
Well, if
Not
you're
many
willing to
people come
part
to
with
me
it.
for tailoring right now.
I didn't remember. Did you ever mention to me that you did tailoring?
No,
Serious,
actually. It's just I haven't wanted to
I'm watching to see if
let
she can see
people
me.
know
That's what I'm
quite
checking.
yet, because I didn't know how
I see.
easy it was going to be for me to settle down.
No, she can't. Okay, interesting.
I didn't want to be, well, busy doing things, and oh, would you look at that? I have this weird urge to jump.
Our stream is really delayed.
Ah, I see. I believe it was 2 jars. You want 2 small jars you wanted, yes?
Yes, yes. And if you actually happen to have any of your chamomile,
Of course.
I have to say, I had a theory. Well, it would have to be cold and chilled for him. I'm wondering
Oh
if just a
no!
little bit of chamomile tea would benefit Ren.
Oh, she's
to have
talking
a
about
The bear, right?
No, Rin, my son.
her son.
Ah, apologies.
That made me sad. Let's see how our bunnykin are doing.
Macro. These seemed rough around the edges, but
I'm avoiding going into areas that are
just figured that he was
dark.
into all this just like everyone else was. Or we don't understand. Ah,
Oh,
there she is.
Megumi.
Oh, found her. Yeah.
Upstairs.
Yeah. Hey.
Let's see what Megumi's up to.
Hope I will see you here.
Of course,
when time rolls around, but I think
I'll
it'll be
make
pretty
sure
soon,
to,
actually.
watch out
I am
for
feeling like it is the moment, and I think I've gathered enough people, and I think that everyone else who wants to go back to their place is, oh my. You know, I just noticed.
Harrison Huckleberry, historian for the coastal historian for the UN.
That's the light they were talking about.
Oh,
Anything you need to know about the history of, or anything
I
you
just
need to know about the culture of our
never
world?
paid much
You can always
attention
come
to
me and
it,
ask
but
questions.
now that someone has told me that there's a light Now it makes so much sense. What makes that light? Is it the portal?
I'm glad you asked. Actually, how do you even know about this? Again, but regardless.
That's so strange. I want to see it one day.
We have all these.
Maybe next week I'll go see if I can talk to one of the blue.
So.
Okay, look, sometimes when you're really hungry and you keep complaining at your mum that you want to have some food, and then they say, no, we've still got 7 miles to the next stop, and it's like, but mum, I really want to eat, and yeah, so yeah, I just.
I wonder what she's looking for. That is Anor, if I remember correctly. Probably for the captain. That would be my guess.
It's good to meet you, Trevor. Very strange, but very well, Trevor.
Yeah, I'm used to it. My
we don't get more of them. They don't let us order more of those. Just the one from uniform. But
Yeah, well, the ones I had were from my papers.
you know, when command comes in and they expect us to parade dress, person without the beret is
sure
gonna be
she'd
really
appreciate
fucked.
I guess that would be me. You wanna give me that beret?
No.
He has like a very.
Do you think he would like to be a member of the guard?
I told him to.
He doesn't. He called me weak.
He sees the fact that since I have, in a sense, bent the knee to our visitors, I'm seen as a weak warrior. Despite him not knowing what I have faced in the previous predecessors, I'm lucky to be alive.
Yeah, you are.
That's what I told him to.
You're next.
I have a question for you. Who are these ones that you say were
Probably poor. I think they're probably poorer than I am. And I'm pretty poor.
Well,
they're not
we
poorer
don't
than
really
me,
know how
so that's a
things work
start.
around here, right?
We're trying to learn.
Why not just figure out how to close up the portal and stay on your side? Bring a lot of disruption.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of really good RP going on. Make sure you watch it.
Pondering that right now.
Like watch all the perspective and stuff.
We're here. So we want to get along.
In our Discord, by the way, if you go under announcements, if you check the pinned posts, we have a list of everyone who's streaming the RP. And what they're doing in the...
Beyond that, I'm just here to make sure that none of them
Did she hiss?
Yeah, you're the one that keeps rushing in on people. I heard.
Miko. I wonder what Miko's up to. Let's see. Let's go find Ariana. Ari. Where are you, Ari? There you are. Let's see. I guess she's talking to her chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's talking to her chat. So let's listen to her with her theme going on here. I wonder if she can see me when I move in front. Let's see.
I do not like this feeling. I do not like this feeling. So unusual.
Was she waiting for me? I saw your stream, girl. Oh, she's posing for me. Oh, thank you, Ari. Yes, when you watch this lady Ariana, when you watch this later Ariana. She knows I'm watching her.
It's been too long.
Bye, Louie. Have a good night.
Just for a little bit.
Aw. Damn it. That was pretty funny, though. Oh, I got lost. Okay. Here.
Up to the north. Spiky looking, and it also excretes a poison, a toxin. It is called the ball fish. The balls fish. Ball fish. It is the ball fish.
The ball fish. Okay, so
I have a speech impediment. It gets better throughout day, but fuck it.
No worries, not a preocupe.
Ballfish. It also excretes
Yes,
a very extreme poison. It's found north on the continent, where the lamias usually
I
reside.
don't want to interrupt his stream, but I want to meme on him.
Yes, that is exactly what the information was given to me earlier this morning, where from another different source. So, this is what I wanted to cross-reference with you, being the resident medicine man. So, yes.
Good day, Ginkin. Or good night.
The ball
Are you
fish.
okay? I'm fine.
Where did Ari go? Oh, is she going back home? Okay, she's going back home.
I'm just having a quick conversation.
Wanted
to make sure you had a
place
to stay.
Take care.
Ball fish.
More
Ball.
people wanted to speak. Oh wait.
Ooh, ah! He's fast when he wants to be.
You okay? How do you run fast? You said you wanted to speak with.
Right.
Yes.
Right. He's like, no, here, come on, I'll show you something. It's in the alley. I'm like, I don't want to go in an alley with you. He's like, no, if I pull this out, it gets hotter when I move fast. I don't want to go in the alley with you in the dark by yourself when you're telling me you're gonna be ramming things and making it hot.
As God intended.
As
Finally,
God
a
intended.
product for this role play. Yes, you know.
We have been served well. Thank you for providing content for us. Here.
Yeah, thanks for letting me eat all the random berries I walked by.
Here's a cup for you. There you go.
I just love the part where they're like, wait, if he's a cat, and they start putting like cups and shit on the ledges, and I just sit there and bap them off.
You and HB going at it for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, one of the guards walked up and picked me up by the fucking, like, I wonder if this works. So they picked me up by the scruff of my neck and carried me out.
You know what?
It's gonna be great. The day I get that laser rangefinder taken out of like storage, and it's gonna be like, hey.
Knick-Knack was doing it. Yeah, Knick-Knack was doing it the entire. Yeah.
Oh God.
Cat
Stupid
jokes,
is great.
Cat jokes all the way down.
Cat jokes all the way down. I just want to remind everyone that even though we had Catkin and Cat and Neko's our favorite, this is our representative Catkin. You are all welcome. Thank you, Catkin.
That's me. Yep.
Yep.
I set the baseline. This is it.
Yep.
This is what they're all like.
All right, let me go back in.
Standard.
Wonderful. They're all horribly. They're hobbits that hate the thing.
Well, I have to go flip off my CO. You all have a wonderful.
GM present. Oh, good.
May I think that's for Oblivious.
I am
trying to see
very
what it is,
present.
if I can.
Give me one moment, madam. One moment. Let me check something real quick. All right. You have expertise. So, 5, by the way. What you see is something you do not recognize. It looks like a rash. It's darkened the skin in a way that you are unfamiliar with. A dermatologist may have an idea where it's from. It needs further study, though.
Got it. Thank you.
One particular side note, one of the things you do notice is that it is warm, but not inflamed. It is just hotter than normal.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Is it warmer here?
Go watch Oblivious's chat real quick.
Is it same temperature as the hand? Normal.
Oh, my hand. Not this one, too.
What happening?
It is tracking really weird. That is not right. Continue, feel free to. I'm just, put it back. Oh, that's much better.
Yeah, this.
I have no fucking idea what it is. It's just my fingers this morning.
Yeah, now it's all your whole arm.
I'm going to do another roll. This will be a 4 difficulty. Oh, shit. She would have noticed that it was crawling up her arm.
That was my driving. Oh. Okay.
It doesn't like hurt or anything.
Do you want to walk? Not far from base. Just.
Oh dear.
Maybe,
I can teach you, because
Let's go, stroll it.
Red's back. Consummate troublemaker.
you know,
Yeah, that
has
one.
special needs and considerations.
Hello.
Hello.
We'll go
Hi
stroll
there.
a little bit. Not
It's
far
like
from here.
pretty. It's like almost midnight.
Is.
We're like 10-15 minutes.
So I want to get home and go to bed.
Yeah, probably should.
Well, I don't get this chance very often, fortunately. I've been looking at it for a week.
Oh yeah.
How about I just go out? Can you escort me over to her?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright. I'll follow your lead. Stay here. Do you want to be escorted over to?
That
Fine,
option
you
wasn't
can-
given to me.
You can party up. It's fine. It's major.
Oh? Oh.
Doc's letting like
Sorry,
all
not
sorts
having
of
good enough first interaction
sorts
with
in,
this
and
person.
I haven't been given
Oh,
any
heck,
orders
it
on
indeed.
that. I haven't been letting it.
Balbo fish.
I've also had like 3 potential like.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
3 attempts at a breach. So like, and one of them tried to fight me. So.
You're the one that wanted to explore the base and look at that.
I'm
I'm
gonna find
guessing.
Joel. I'm looking for Joel. I'm looking for
Yep,
Joel.
that's
I'm looking
what
for
I'm here
Joel.
for.
I'm looking for Joel. I'm looking for Joel. There we are.
And that one's.
Right?
I
And a
just
small
like
stick
to
shoots
Someone had done
canning
that
ball.
earlier today.
Fuck. I just fucked myself over, didn't I? Fuck.
Mm.
Because you can do
See,
that
they
with
do not shoot
magnetism.
cannonballs, they shoot something else.
Small,
Much
tiny
smaller,
cannonballs.
but it has the same, nearly same effect. Not as destructive, but can kill quite quick.
Oh, actually, you...
How best to explain it? Oh, jeez, nobody's been through here on a vehicle yet. That's, how do I even describe this? Is there such thing as, like, you know, a carriage, or like, drawn by,
You probably couldn't count how many tails there were.
That'd be appropriate.
There's a good
so
amount.
Think of a carriage.
There's a good
Take
amount
away
of
the
tails
horse.
on that, but...
And you have a machine which is basically something that makes the wheels move in place.
That's a significant number.
Of the horse. Now take that carriage.
Anyways,
and give it wings.
Yeah.
And it can fly.
So if
a nice calm day.
A carriage wings from a bird.
It's a poor analogy.
How much they were important.
Oh no.
Flower is incredible.
She's talking to her husband.
Because even after they wilt away, we will remember them when something new blossoms.
Aww. Poor thing. Her husband is bedridden here. That's who she's talking to right now. He is not going to last long. He took the name of a tree, a willow, because it is strong, not because...
Mateo told me about their favorite flower.
Oh dear.
They call it a moonflower as it only blooms during the moonlight.
Oh, make a note.
It's apparently incredibly rare. It's very beautiful.
Moonflower.
I would love to be able to see it one day.
Little tiny fox, Amaterasu. Amaterasu.
The timid little slime that is at the tavern.
We cannot actively predict the future, but we can make accurate assumptions about what will happen.
That sounds like an oracle.
So wait, she was
Exactly like an oracle.
What? That... So wait, so you do have future magic?
No, it's not
Yes,
future
they do.
magic.
They
it's...
do.
So
they work just like the
We
oracles.
can make accurate assumptions about what will happen based on the
Do you know how the
information that
oracles
we
do? It's
gather
like some
today.
oracles are just better at telling the future than others. Some of them get it wrong, some
okay,
get it
yeah.
right.
Okay,
There's a claim thing with oracles.
So that's it. So what? So you do have oracles. Oh, man, they told us that like. I mean, the one at the lake. They told us that they didn't have, and they didn't know about. They didn't know anything about the Battle of the Blood Moon.
They're lying to us. They're clearly lying.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they don't know anything. Yeah, what? You don't know the Battle of the Blood Moon?
If I'm asking what, then I'm pretty sure I don't know.
Oh,
Okay,
spicy.
I don't want to explain it again.
Then don't explain it to me. Just don't explain it to me now. I'll come find you tomorrow because it's getting really late and I should probably make sure my patient doesn't get hurt.
I think it's better you do go.
I'm leaving you where you lay.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Look, Unless
I'm
you
gonna
were
go
saying.
over to the tavern. If
Look,
you
we
ever
can throw a blanket
come
over him,
no,
he'll be
tavern.
alright.
I have to go. Okay. Excuse me.
Okay, alright, sure. What? Fine, I'll go
Everything
back
about
to
that
the-
person.
Just go to sleep.
Their smell, the way they move, the way they look. They look exactly, smell exactly like every other human you've ever met.
I don't know. Some humans are kind of nice. No, yeah, let's drink some more. I haven't drank wine in like a month.
Aww.
Actually, it's only been like 2 weeks, but still.
The guy said I could walk around, just not do anything strenuous.
Hi, God.
Balls.
Balls.
Balls. Ballfish. Ballfish. Ball.
Ballfish. Ball.
Thank you, Lloyd, for
Right,
the
we
gift
have
sub.
5 minutes.
Fine.
Oh no! Capo, no! You want to let them know, Ames? Oh, she's up there.
Oh, wow, you're really making me feel better about this.
You'll be entertained by our drunken
wine.
elusiveness. That's a hard word.
That's, yeah. I'm
Yes,
Drunken
clearly.
allure. Drunken aloof? Drunken...
Drunken
What's the
aware.
word I'm searching for?
I don't mind me.
Drunken
Hi, True.
Venus?
Welcome.
Oh, Zilla.
Aloof.
Zilla, oh, I think you did tell me. Do you have any alcohol on you?
Aloofness.
Where's the alcohol?
The guardsman,
Yeah,
the
wow.
guardsman's
Drinking
getting
tonight.
some wine.
Oh, okay.
What was his name
Well, if
again?
you run out, I can go
Varys?
get more.
Varys?
Yeah. He's
Okay,
having a
Varys,
headache though, we gotta give him a moment.
Of course, yeah, he's been struggling with headaches the entire day.
I'm gonna lift you at least. It's higher than you would
GM
be. You want me to
present.
climb you up on top of that building there?
Yes, I am back at nighttime, trying to get a better read of that, and if there's any magical properties now that it's nighttime. Whether that makes any difference is unknown, but they have graciously let me in to investigate the magical properties of this area.
Your investigation reveals no magic. You detect nothing there. Nothing unexpected. Whatever it is not of that nature.
Alright, thank you. Alright, throw me up anyway. Let's go. Closer I get, the
Really?
closer I can read it.
Throw you. Throw
Just
you.
throw me up. Just look, the
I
closer
feel like
I
I've
get,
just
the
come
better.
on. I feel like I just be
Alright. You want, alright.
Alright.
This is gonna be a 2.
2, 3.
Oh.
I'm not getting crushed by that.
I'll just let it go.
Alright, nothing happened. Alright, thank you everyone so much for
Man,
letting me in. Major, thanks for
You
letting me
stuck
in.
that landing in heels. I'll do
There's
that
no
to say,
magic,
but
nothing
okay,
whatsoever.
that's
I'm gonna get
That
out of
right
here.
there is
Thank you so
apex
much.
predator. Be afraid.
Yeah,
Valuable information.
right. I am.
One sec.
Fair enough.
Can I take a bowl of spaghetti with me? Or should I eat it here?
Well, here's the other
spaghetti
bowl of
as well.
spaghetti. I have it right here.
I already ate it, but they started to freak out when they watched
But
me do so.
just
Why?
get rid of the bowl at the gate. We don't
I
want,
will.
you know. Eat it fast.
Can't eat fast and walk, it hurts.
Sorry, that made me laugh. God, I love her.
Yeah, have a plate. Good night.
Yeah, fantastic.
It smells like spaghetti.
Good night, everybody.
I was supposed to go with that
Why'd you guys close the gate? I need to go.
I'm gonna open the fucking gate. Hold on.
Thank you.
Here, hold this plate.
Hold this plate, thank you.
There you go.
Thank
Half the
you, I
gate's
appreciate
open.
that one.
Go nuts.
Here, take the plate back. I can't take it.
No. My hands are full with the gate.
Alright. Fine, I'm taking the plate.
I'll take the.
Fuck you.
Oh. Going to help you.
Plate of spaghetti.
I'm going to reveal to her some lore. It is perfectly formed without flaw. Tempered. Strong. And through your long life, you have seen many. You have seen pottery. But you have never quite seen something like this. I'm preparing what I'm going to say to her. I think it'll be funny because she won't care, but it'll be a nice piece of lore that she can ignore, which is always one of my favorites. I love lore that gets ignored. I think she washed the plate. Is she picking up plants too? I hope she knows where she's going. I assume she's traveling back to the town. Oh, nope, she's going back to the shrine. Let's see where she ends up. I think she's going to the shrine. Or the temple, I guess I should call it. Yep. Into the rock path over here. I'm trying to stay above her so that if she looks back, she won't see me. Because right now I'm kind of visible to her. Hat Kid left, unfortunately, so she doesn't have her soulmate, her one partner in crime. Megumi?
Yes, my dear.
Before you leave... Oh, excuse me, let me head up there. Okay.
Come up here.
Oh,
My lovely little bird.
I'll just float here. Hi.
There's no floors in this bird, yeah, just have a nice little float.
So...
I have to play space up here.
Did you keep your plate?
I did, yes, I washed it.
I saw you wash it. All right, perfect. So, before you head off, Megumi, you have lived centuries. As you look at this plate, it is finer than the finest work of any elf or dwarf or human. It is unrivaled in its perfection. Something that is so freely given away. It is perfectly formed, flawless. It is strong, sturdy. You have never seen its like. There you are. Make of that what you will.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I will. That's great to hear. Thank you so much.
Have fun, Red.
I now steal you. We go to bed together.
Oh
Good
dear.
night.
I don't want to take characters chosen place of
No,
worship.
he's with his other mom now.
Oh, okay. He's picked a new one.
We're gonna get him on weekends nowadays. Yeah, he's picked a new one. He'll like a third one next week, I believe it. Yeah.
It's your
He'll
time
probably
to
try you
share.
next week, so you better be careful.
I see. I see. What's that? You guys are like shared custody. That's it. You're trading custody.
Yeah, supposedly.
All right. Well, have a good night. I'll be joining all of you shortly. I believe we're going to end here in like 1 minute.
Wait,
Yes,
real
ma'am.
question. It's for, are we, how far are we off hard end? Because I'm still trying to look for the mayor. I was confused whether we're on soft end or hard end right now.
We are just about to hit hard end here. So like 1 minute or two.
All right, good to know. All right, so I'll just respawn here. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, ma'am. Have a wonderful evening. I'll be up there in a little bit.
Yep.
All right. Let's see if there is anyone else left.
Wait, there's a way to just, you know, get things done, I guess. Well, whatever.
I gave that excuse. No, because when
What's our close time aims?
They're pressuring you on that, huh?
We should be done, May. If anyone's still in, just give them a gentle reminder.
That magic
told them on
exists, so
Discord.
you can go back to
Okay.
the UN and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. If I do that, I'm not getting let back in.
You do that, Gobo. You
Thanks
do
for the
that
spaghetti.
with Sergeant Major. Yeah, the spaghetti were very good.
Don't remember to turn in and don't check in the morning.
Oh, gosh.
So you cannot have sexual relations or even flirt with the people in Ultra, but they letting us adopt them even if they're adults because it's funny.
I mean, did you see anybody in town who was cute to you? Is that what you're saying? You're just mad that you couldn't do anything with it?
I'm just
Then
saying
why is it a
that's,
problem? I'm more worried about the fact that there is now one of the outro people just for some reason sleeping wearing. I'm locking away my tools for the night. I'm not trusting with this. I already had a couple people trying to reach for my sack. I'm not letting anybody else touch my sack.
Wait. Tur is sleeping in here?
No. From what I've gathered, from what I've not in here. From what I've gathered, they're gonna wait.
May, are there people still in?
Here we go.
Yeah, HB and Mao with Kurlon. Those are the last two. Or last three that I see.
Okay, once they come out, then we'll do our.
I think from what I've gathered,
Let you know, I have a bunch in the barracks.
Or did we bring it? Oh, please don't tell me.
Oh yeah, shoo them out, please. Panda and them. Yeah, I didn't hear anything in the announcement, Ames. I didn't hear it.
Well, yeah, you were in the GM channel.
like a baby.
No.
Daisy, Daisy, no, Daisy. We gotta make sure that he's outside. We gotta make sure if he wants to be here, I'm fine. Just
Jay told
not
me
inside
to
the
put
base.
him inside.
Who?
The people at the gate.
Okay, who's at the gate? Who was doing it? Who was giving you that command? Was it Reyes? Was it Highwind?
I don't know. They just told me to put him here, and everyone was like, "That's funny."
Yeah, no, I'm not having that. Picks up the entire cardboard with Tur. We're bringing him out to the box. I'm not dealing with this.
Thank you, all of you, for coming tonight. As a reminder, we are now at hard end. If you could finish up your scenes, and feel free to respawn.
Gotcha. Open that one up.
There you go.
This
is our mailman, by the way. So if you want to send letters, you just talk to this
Mail woman.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, mail. And I guess
No, Corey.
Thank you, everyone. I hope you have a great week.
Gosh.